evening. It is Monday, May 8th, 2023. Time for some TCH Live from Texas Card House in Austin, Texas. I'm William Lottie, the New York Net, with you this evening as we play some 2, 5, 10, probably Element Hold'em. Celebrating Prestige's recent graduation from grad school.
Only on dealer change.
Prestige over in Cincinnati. You've seen him on the show many times.
I thought you were just the tournament.
Usually bring in the action, and we've got KJ in the box dealing out 4 cards to these players as we get started with a $10 PLO bomb pot, as we usually do. 4 cards, 2 boards, 9 of hearts not coming.
What's that?
0% Got the 9 of hearts be the first burn.
My time's running down.
I'm trying to get to
Prestige.
1-0-0.
We are good.
That 1-0-0.
Everyone's in. $90 in the middle as we go to the flops.
I don't know, what's this?
Yeah, I just did the
886 and Jack Deuce.
2 check, 3 check.
I see a set for Chris. Checks it over.
5 check. 6 bet 50.
All the kings accounted for.
7 call, 8
Draw for Kevin C. Prestige with top boat on the top, calling Kevin Y's $50 bet. Correction, Dr. Prestige, further graphics.
4 call. 5 call.
Chris W. and Kevin C. both calling. 4 ways, 2 turns. Ace and a 4. Spades are available on the bottom now.
4 check.
Kevin Y with the better spade draw. Set of queens still good on the bottom for Chris W. Prestige with an immortal lock on the top. 8's full of 6s. Nobody holding an ace. Checks all the way to him. He makes it 225. Chris won't be going anywhere with top set, I don't imagine. Should just be calling here, given that he doesn't have the top yet. Sounds like he might be raising, thinking his spades could be good, and if he clears out Kevin Y, his spade draw will be live. He does pot it up to 965. Kevin C, I believe, is folded already. He does. Back to Prestige. 8's full of 6s. Bad news is it's a one-way hand. I guess he does have a gut shot on the bottom. A 5 would actually give him the straight on the bottom. He moves all in. Obviously gets called. This will probably chop. Prestige is re-rolling. And re-roll doesn't quite come in here. They're going to chop it up.
8-6. Chop it up.
So that's how we'll start things tonight. See some of our regulars in the chat already. Frank, JTM, good to see you. Big Dad and Doug are in there as well. Be sure hit like on your way in. Tell the algorithm you're enjoying this program. And we'll get on to the Hold'em.
But I told Bob possibly ever dealer change, so we're just gonna switch it around. The bomb pot will just be where the button will be dealt. Hand will be dealt.
Right.
All right, got a live 10.
Two, 5, 10. We've got the 10 on.
All right.
We good?
Kevin C with the Jack 9 offsuit, just going to let it go. Kevin Y's got a better hand. He's going to raise it up.
7 fold. 8 fold. 2 call.
135. Dudley gonna squeeze the ace-5 suited. He's at 175. Gonna put a good amount of pressure on king-queen offsuit, which we'll find the muck. Mike will not try and set mine here either. So the squeeze from Dudley gonna get it done.
Live 10.
Looks like the 10 is on again.
C3 and C1, C3 Dudley. You should have scanned again.
Getting these cards scanned real quick.
6 fold, 7 bet 30. 8 fold, 9 fold.
Prestige getting after it with the 4-3. Dumanil. I hope I'm saying that right. Pulling with the ace-jack. Dudley making the call with the suited king. We'll go 3 ways to the flop here. Nice flop for Prestige. He's got an open ender. Neither of his opponents flopping too much as far as pairs or draws.
Bet 75.
It's going to continue here for 75. Dudley letting it go as well. So far, so good for Prestige.
Live 10. Live 25.
Looks like Prestige putting on a double straddle here. I think it's the full 25.
3 and C6. 7 fold, or 8 fold, 9 fold. Raise to 65, 2 fold.
65 from Dumanil. Chris has him pipped with the ace-jack, also 65. Kevin pulling with his 9s, Prestige. 6-3 offsuit. Gonna defend, bet 25. 4 ways we go. Top pair for Chris. We check through. 6 of spades. We'll give Dr. Prestige a pair. 100 for Chris. Gets called by Prestige. And it's only Prestige who will be looking for a 6 or a 3 as we go to the river. Queen of spades. That will give Chris the jack-high flush. We'll already have the best hand. It gets even better. 200. Gonna be hard pressed to get any value from a player without a spade in his hand, though. Prestige making the fold. Boy Nguyen in the chat. It's been a while since Prestige was on. Yeah, it's been a bit, but he's been busy. The whole graduating thing. That takes up some time for sure.
What's that?
20.
We are glad to have him back. Lots of fun to play with.
3, 4.
He wasn't on the list.
20 will be on this time.
Raise to 60.
60 is the open for Mike with his ace-4 of diamonds. Iceman probably going to defend here.
Raise to 250.
He's going to raise.
250.
I served.
Certainly going to make life hard for a hand like ace-4. He will take the flop here. Over 500 in the middle already. Trips for Mike. 5-4-4. Iceman gonna tell the story that he's got an overpair, makes it 125. Try and keep the overpairs in, but he's quite far behind. Mike just flatting very wisely. 10 of hearts. No help for Iceman. No backdoors. Looks like he will go for the second barrel here. 575, about 3/4. Trying to polarize here. Unfortunately, Mike has the hand that Iceman is representing.
2-5-10? Oh, no.
Mike should just flat here, give Iceman every chance to bluff walk. About half pot behind as we go to the river. Oh, and it's a king. Iceman now with top pair. No kicker, though. Kings and 4s with a 10 is what he's playing. And he's going to go all in and get snapped off. Mike going to turn over the 4 and the ace. KJ going to get these chips counted and get the money shipped his way from Iceman. Unfortunate there. But you know what? If you don't bluff into the effective nuts, you may not be bluffing enough. We've all done it. Even I've done it. So, of course, this will make Mike the big winner just 5 hands in. Still a very long way to go here.
Nice block there, Mike.
While we got a moment,
You're like, ooh.
I'll remind you all we've got that Poker Atlas series starting up in Houston. Not this weekend, but next weekend. Lots of events spanning that week, and over $1 million worth of guarantees, I believe, between the various tournaments.
Are you going to be a professor?
All the details at TexasCardHouse.com.
Sometimes I worry about whether academia is doing what it's supposed to do as opposed to just robbing money from students.
2,000. I'd get it for in a second if you don't have
Good way to give back at least for a little while, huh?
And most professorships are based on how well you research and not how well you teach or educate kids. So,
Yeah, research, yeah. That's part of the giving back, yeah.
They want to, like, make me a distinguished lecturer.
that 1,000. That 100 could still be a play. I just don't have enough.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize. I thought I was
You got to do some good research first.
You gave me 2,000. Barrels on live stream.
Discussing
Policy stuff, the policy research.
I was going to use that recently acquired degree in, I believe it was education, leadership, and policy. And on to the next hand. Tugby will be coming in here with these king for sure. 230's the price.
6 fold. 7 cards.
Dr. Prestige defending. He does have 2 live cards, which is more than Iceman can say. Iceman flopping the club draw to Prestige with the open ender.
That 55.
Prestige going to lead right on out for 55. Iceman 2 overs and the clubs. Going to just flap there. Suddenly, no pair, no draw. Probably a little too much heat to continue unless he proves me wrong. He does call. 3 ways to the turn. The 8 pairs. Prestige checking now.
175.
175 from Iceman. Things just got a bit dicier for these draws. No longer nut draws. Dudley now going to get out of the way.
Raise. 450.
Prestige going for the check raise up to 455. Or 450 rather. Iceman going to call. He has the better draw. It's nowhere near a nut draw, though, on this paired board. Not the ace-high clubs either, the king-high, which will miss on this 5 of hearts. Iceman's king-jack-high, the best hands. See if he can find a call, though, against Prestige's half-pot bet here, 550. Serious bummer that you're blocking all the misdraws, and he will fold. A player as aggressive as Prestige, I could conceivably call with king high in some spots, but the problem on that particular board is, like, what are the obvious draws? Club draws, you block those because you got 2 big clubs in your hands, and straight draws like Jack 9 that Prestige had, and guess what? You got a Jack in your hands, and so you block that. You block Queen Jack, which would be a gut shot. Which also missed there. So, yeah, that's not a great hand to bluff catch with, and very understandable folds. Like, I'd actually rather have Dudley's ace-king with no clubs. Like, if you told me, like, you get to pick 2 cards to bluff catch with. I'd rather not block the draws.
4, 5, 6. 8. Raise a 20. Okay, Noah. Where's the 20?
Noah going to open it up here.
Alright, 1 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold, 4
20
fold,
hours the open with the
5
Jack
fold,
10
6
offsuit.
fold, 7 raise to 55, 8 fold.
Chris calls Prestige. I like the thought. Ace-5 goes for the raise just like Dudley did, but probably a bit too small to actually get any folds here. We go 3 ways as Noah and Chris both come along. Queen, deuce, deuce. We'll give Chris the best hands. Prestige, our raiser now, just checking. We check through. 8 of clubs will give a gut shot to Noah.
Barrels on live stream.
Prestige now up to $75. Noah's got to fold. Chris, I think, is going to have to stick around. Certainly not folding top pair here. He calls, and now Chris fills up. Queen's full of deuces for him.
That 275.
275 from Prestige. who is going to be repping the hand that Chris has. Much like we saw Iceman do a little bit earlier.
Right.
800 the raise from Chris.
Yeah, 800.
800. If your prestige best case scenario is probably you chop with another ace. Unless you think that Chris could have a diamond draw and be going for it. Pretty risky business on a double paired board. And there's no reason Prestige can't have a queen. Which makes Chris's raise look even stronger, I think. Queen deuce deuce. Prestige could definitely have flopped top pair and gone for the delayed c-bet because what's paying you on queen deuce deuce? Damn it, you gotta fold here.
Yeah, the ace high. King high.
Try queen high.
Give him a lot of credit there.
I think I had him beat.
You get to that river, like, I think I like ace-5 as a check call better than a bet.
Good hand.
But still a spot where you could just give up as well.
775.
But you know what? Prestige brings the heat.
One card.
Manel limping his suited ace. Raise from Chris. 25 with the king 10 off. Prestige with another white holding here. Makes the call. Iceman calls. Noah calls. Everyone wants a piece of this action. Zoom and no calls, and we have 5 players going to this flop. 953, which I believe gives Prestige the best hands as we check through. Pair of 5s there. The deuce gives Jim and Hill a gut shot. It's Prestige betting 35. Iceman with a pair of 3s just check raising up to 125. Prestige undeterred, he does call. We go heads up to the river, which is a 4. What scored was straight on the board. Check, check. Prestige will happily take the 5 to showdown and be good.
Top 10.
Zetley calling with 6-3. Kevin with a real hands making it 50. Ace queen. Prestige dominated. Makes the call. As will Dudley. Dudley limp calling the 6-3 of hearts. 3 ways we go. Holy Comboli, Batman. Dudley with the heart draw and the open enter, and a substantial equity edge over the overcards. We check through. There's the 9 of hearts. Flush for Dudley with the open-ended straight flush redraw. Queen high heart draw for Prestige. The only other hand that has life here. 75 from Dudley. We'll get it heads up with Prestige. Prestige looking for a very specific heart here. And that's not it. Well, no, correction, that is it. I thought that was the straight flush, but it wasn't. Queen high for Prestige. 225. Dudley's hand's massively downgraded. Dudley wishing that there could have been one more pip on that heart. Are these raising chips? Dudley making it 675.
Showdown.
Prestige calling.
Straight flush? No, just a flush. Sorry.
Hey, okay, I feel better now. KJ made the same mistake as me. I feel better now.
No, that's not to be a pop of hearts. Yeah, you have 3, 4, 6. Yeah, you have 6 hearts. Winner.
No 5 of hearts, no straight flush. Okay, KJ and I did the same thing. It looked like a straight flush. But it's not. So Prestige wins the pot. Prestige now in 4-figure win territory.
He's a real hand there.
Man, get out of here.
Impressed.
I don't play with dough and 2 cards would beat me and I had to put all that money in there. Plus, we know I don't know how to play.
All right. See what this next hand
3 and
brings.
7.
Like we saw the downside of playing 6-3 there. Hard to play a big pot and have the best hands.
5 raises 25, 6.
Horse ranch, just a 6-man.
7 con. 8 con. 9 con.
25 from Kevin C gets called in a number of spots here.
25. 6 players.
6 ways we go. Lots of raggedy holdings. 8's the best hands at the moment for Iceman. And still the best hands on 7-3-3. Nobody with the front door diamonds.
They bet 85.
Iceman gonna make it 80 on a dream flop for him. Probably clears it out. Prestige with a gut shot
7 con.
is going nowhere. He's gonna call here. Double paired board now, 7s and 3s. I think Prestige is going to try and rep the 7. Leading the turn for 150. I think Iceman has watched the show before, though, and is not folding an overpair here. 9 on the river. 8s and 7s will be good for Iceman if we get to showdown. 620 in the middle, Prestige playing the board. Checks, it looks like he's going to give up here.
Bet
150 from Iceman. Not sure what he's trying to get value from. As Dr. Prestige eyes up his stack. Is he considering going for it here? No, he's not. He will make the fold.
What's that?
Iceman, got to show him an 8.
He showed an 8. Laid it down.
Guess he's going to let him stew on that for 15
My life
minutes,
in another set.
which is our delay here for game integrity purposes.
I did not make 3 either. that's Randy's.
I see the delayed footage just like you guys do.
Randy called some dude on yesterday.
I see it 15 minutes after it happens,
He looked around the table.
and I run my mouth, and then it goes out on the internet a couple of seconds after that.
A king, and then he called. He's like, "You guys all have high cards." They called 650 with a 3 to suit, and then won a 4-way.
And he won.
Well, if they all had aces, his odds would be a lot better, right?
He read
Never
it
mind,
like
never
a
mind, we're
fucking
good.
book. It was great.
I did that the very first time I played home.
6 fold.
Not that lucky.
Prestige with a legitimate holding here. 2 black aces. Makes it 55 over the $10 straddle. Iceman with king queen.
They call now for
Makes the call.
3 fold, 4 fold.
Heads up we go. Case ace in the window, but it's no good. Iceman's gonna flop flop the nuts. He's gonna flop Broadway against top set for Prestige, who checks his set over to Iceman.
Oh, sorry.
150 the price from Iceman. Prestige just flatting here. Prestige gonna need this board to pair. 4 of hearts, not a pair. 225 from Prestige, leading the turn now. This is not going to make a lot of sense to Iceman. He's going to look at his cards and say, I still have the nuts. Goes for the raise now. I was just thinking that unless you raise now, you might have a hard time getting the rest of the money in on the river. Full rainbow board means you're just fading a board pair if you're Iceman. You have the nuts you want to play for stacks. Prestige with second nuts here, facing the raise. Prestige going to put the additional 575 in the pot. $2,000 in the middle. A pot size bet left behind as we go to the river. 5 of hearts will not pair the board. Aces will go down in flames despite flopping the set. Prestige checks it over. See what size Iceman goes for here. Does he go for all of it? He does. All in from Iceman. Prestige making the call. Oh my God. Cooler of the night right there. KJ gonna count the stacks. Massive cooler, flopped nuts versus second nuts. Safe run out. Aces cracked for Prestige. Wow.
This is 1,700. That's 2,000.
Yeah, the coverage.
This is 2,000.
Does look like coverage there. Super unfortunate for Prestige. Yikes is right, Patrick. Absolutely revolting flop there. think he's gonna reload.
Kind of like messed up.
Did you get me?
No, Kevin adding on the 1,000.
Yeah, they usually.
Kevin C.
Yeah, it was like a custom game you had to request. So there was a bunch of people on that list.
5, 10.
And you know what? It's like that's a spot where
Big game.
Iceman could have worse than the straight,
6, 12.
especially when you maybe have that more aggressive reputation.
25, 50.
Raise to 35.
I want to say earlier, but
Mike raising, Chris calling, Kevin defending with the 9 triz.
Same thing.
Ace on the flop. This one will be good for Chris.
Bet 35.
Mike, our razor continuing.
The real
35
cooler
Chris
was for
calls.
this mic earlier.
Kevin
King
getting
high
folds
hands on
here.
the river. And then I was just blasting away. I was like, sick.
And
I've got the spot in the back.
Mike actually picks up a 7 high heart draw here as well as a gut shot on this 8 of hearts turn.
Check, bet 150.
150 the semi bluff here. One of the better turns for him. Chris, top pair, weak kicker. Could be drawing dead already with 3 hearts on the board. And out of position, not wanting to face a river bet of size. He's going to just give it up, and Mike's aggression is going to give him his pot. Mike up a little over 2 grand. Iceman also a big winner here.
It's live time. Ready, 35.
2 Manil opening up to 35.
Yesterday.
Ace Jack offsuit. Mike Bell going for the re-raise. Ace 6 of diamonds. That'll get the job done. Ace Jack offsuit a bit too weak to continue out of position against a 3-bet. Love that 3-bet.
He's like already on monkey. So I said to him, I said, Shay, it might not be a good idea to try to bluff the guy who just called all in with 8-3 suited for 700 bucks. Starts laughing. He goes, yeah,
Looks like the 10 is on from Iceman.
Fair point.
Those dreaded aces headed Noah's way this time. Makes it 35.
3 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold.
Didn't he see what happened the last time somebody had aces?
5 raise, 8 fold, 6 fold.
85, the re-raise from Kevin. That'll be music to Noah's ears.
Any of you guys have Venmo if I send you some cash?
Yeah, raise to 225.
Decides to go for the 4-bet now. 225.
He said it amazing.
9.5 folds.
I've seen the Narcos. It's like when Pablo, he's like, he lights all the money on fire to stay
There's
warm.
the reload
It's like,
from
that's what I just did. That's amazing.
Torch.
Shay.
What a disgusting core that was for him. That's probably got to be in the core of the year contention for TCH Live.
He's gonna blame the dealer. Oh, I can't say that one on straight. There's some I can say. Some I
Apparently Noah has back-to-back aces. What a life.
That one's coming for later.
Jamie Goodwin decided as a family term.
25 gets the ball from Kevin on the button. King 8 offsuit will go heads up to the flop. 10-10-9. Rainbow. $55 to C-bet gets the insta fold. From the King 8 bet has pretty much whiffed on this flop.
I got Clay coming in, be a bomb pot this end.
You heard it, KJ out Clay in. And we'll be doing bomb pots on dealer changes tonight.
Clay going to the bomb pot. Oh, you can't?
We're doing it on the.
Never mind.
Me?
Never mind. All right, yeah, look.
And so the bomb pot's going to be wherever the button is. It's not going to be, we're not going to use the bomb pot button. It's just going to be wherever the button is when we change dealers. That's who gets the button. You're stepping into the box a long time. I think Prestige is probably just waiting for the button to pass to get back in, if I had to guess. All right, here come the flops. Ace 10-5 Rainbow, the first flop.
Double board, right?
8-6 Deuce Rainbow. Or it's not really interacting that way. Manil and Mike with some decent looking holdings we checked through. Just got what here? Kevin turning us straight on top. Manil picking up a hard draw on the bottom, turns the bottom into the straight. Kevin White making it 60. He's got that set of threes. $60 the bet there. Letting it go. Mike Bell with the nut heart draw on the bottom. Ace King on the top. Plus a gut shot on top. What is scoopability? Dudley makes the call. 3 ways we go. Deuce of spades, queen of hearts. Mike Bell with the nuts on the bottom. Kevin Y with a wheel on the top. Going to be the best hand there. Mike pots it to 260. Dudley Takes the 7 high hearts on the bottom. Don't think this is going to be strong enough to put any money in, though. He's really got basically nothing on the top now. He does fold. Kevin with the wheel. Could be calling for half the pot, which is what's giving him pause here. It's a straight, and it's 4 to a straight, and he could easily just be quarter, so he is going to let it go. Mike going to get all of this pot with the bet. Never funds a call for maybe half, which is the spot that Kevin was in there. Back to Hold'em. From Jim and Ill, making it 15 with Jack 9. Why am I repeating myself?
3 photos, 4 photos, 5 photos.
Mike re-raising to 50 with the ace 4 suited. Kevin coming along for the ride. Imagine Jim and Ill going to complete that 50. Which will see us going 3 ways to the flop here.
Free players.
And 6-4. Kevin with the best of it here. Checks over his way. Not a lot of runouts he's going to want to see, so he's going to go for the bet now. $75. Mike with bottom pairing, backdoor and over. Could take another card. Hence he will. 307 in the middle. Heads up we go, and the deuce does not improve either player. Kevin looks like at 200 there. Gets the fold. And another look here at the winnings so far. All right, Sanctuary, you were here in Austin? Nice. You get to play any poker while you were in Austin? Or are you just passing through? You're heading for Dallas. Thankfully, no shortage of flights between Austin and Dallas. With, Dallas being a hub for one of those big airlines. 40 from Kevin C. Gets Mike to defend the straddle. Mike flopping trips again. We've seen this story before. Now, will Kevin triple off the way we saw before is the question. Kevin continuing for 50. Mike going for the raise. This time he is out of position. And certainly wants to protect against some stuff like a diamond. Kevin, not a believer yet. Also don't want to see this board get any straighter than
Lock it up, enjoy
3 of
yourself.
hearts.
3 hour massage.
Makes the second flush draw available here.
You might have to give me one of Dudley's carabiners and tie me down.
Mike was our last aggressor. Mike, we'll put out a bet here. Looks like about full pot, 450. See if Kevin's in the bluff catching mood. He is. He does make the call. Heads up to the river, almost 1400 in the middle. Queen of spades, not the 7 that Kevin needed. Does put an over on the board, but doesn't change anything with straights or flushes. And if Kevin's 7s were good before, they're probably still good. Unless we're talking about a flush draw with a queen. It's the only hands that the 7s are losing to now that weren't already losing. And Mike going to polarize again, as well he should, $1,300. Kevin not blocking the busted diamonds. Does block some of the gut shots that might have check raised, as he does have the 2 7s. Now, if you were good before, you're probably still good. Like, has your thesis actually changed here? He flicks it in, sees the bad news.
How much is it?
1300.
3 9s with a jack. Get this counted out here. Some more money headed Mike's way. Good night gets better for him. So, anybody with any hot sports takes from the weekend? Anyone else watch the F1 race at Miami yesterday? It was certainly different than a lot of races. Loved watching Jackie Stewart get in a fight with a security guard.
Checks on live stream.
I'm sorry?
I gotta have 19 if you want any.
Those guys know who he
Checks
is.
on live stream.
Let the floor get it for you.
Checks on live
One of the
stream.
all-time greats.
Floor on live stream.
Looks like Kevin going to top up here. This is a match the stack game. Initial buy-in was capped at 2,000s. And you have the option to match the biggest stack once the first hand happens.
Yeah.
This game does tend to escalate, and we do see the big stack is now over $6,000. A couple of well-timed trips on Mike's part.
Scan for me, please, sir. 5, 60.
Tilt raise.
15's on. Kevin declares tilt raise
My hero call.
9 calls.
up to 60, and has Noah dominated. He does defend his button.
She's playing the dude on that hand. Right?
I hero called some guy in 1-2 yesterday with a 6 high, and it was like
We know the Jack of Diamonds is part of this spot.
it worked out because the game ended up switching.
Jack by 4. Kevin still ahead here. just ace high. Going to float here.
Play that turn.
10 of diamonds. Wonderful turn for Kevin. He now has
15?
second pair with the nut diamond
Need
draw.
to, so I can rack it up. Yeah.
For Noah, it's another over. 9 high diamonds. Just the emergency diamond draw.
Have this stream change the game for the turn.
Not the diamond draw where you're going to be excited to play a bunch of play big pot when
only
you
one
get
hand.
there on the river.
Did a good chat.
Noah has to let it go here.
On the board.
First call you want?
Down 5. You're down 5?
What? 100?
No, dollars.
No, it's good. Oh, yeah, it is good. I'm fine.
Get these cards shuffled up and get another hand dealt out here.
Three, start 4. Last battle 4. And full 6 fold, 8 raised, 30.
Iceman opening up those 10s. 30 from him. Zoom and ill. Flatting from the button. Dudley and Chris both going to come along here.
4 players.
4 ways it is. Queen Jack 6. Dudley with top and bottom, super sneaky here. Jim and with middle pair. They check through and get a deuce of hearts. One of the brickier turns. Dudley making it 75, and can he get any money? No, he cannot. Good news is you made the best hand. The bad news is you couldn't get paid in a spot where you have the best hands. That can be tough with Queen 6. Lots of like big card, little card hands like that. Most common outcomes are you have the best hands and nobody else has anything, or you have a good hand but somebody has a better hand.
Holy fuck.
So we got a live straddle, y'all. $10 straddle.
That's amazing.
Live 10. 5. One in. Good. Goodbye. So yeah, 6 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold, 1 fold.
Get these graphics caught up.
Yeah,
Oh yes, I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
No spoilers over there. Couple of limps here.
3 players.
763, Noah and Kevin both with top pair. Noah with topper pair.
9 fold.
Kevin firing up a 10, getting the call from Noah. So the turn we go heads up.
it was such a cool. I got so
Queen
lucky.
of clubs.
9 bet. 30.
This time the price is 30 and it's from Noah. We'll get called by Kevin who needs a 10. Does not get a 10. Ace of hearts. I just check here. It wouldn't surprise me. We have half of that, and now we have the other half of that. Now we're going to just turn over the goods.
It's like the hands almost display themselves. It's just like pushing forward.
Just getting something sorted out there. Okay, he's getting the pot now.
Hey, Clay, I'm 1290.
All right, pressing at 12. Well, no, that's total.
Prestige back in the game, it looks like. Welcome back. Let's get a core the other way. Let's get Prestige back in this game. Let's get him some money. Into the second hour now, TCH Live from Austin. Willie Malati with you in the booth. Mel pressing the buttons on the other side. Clay pitching the cards right now. All 82 of you or so watching live across our various platforms. Thank you so much for being here. Be sure to hit like if you haven't already. Subscribe if you're enjoying this and you want to see more of it. TCH Live on YouTube, you can see all of our past shows. We have hundreds of them. Kevin, and Prestige going three ways here at a limp spot. King, Queen, Queen. Open enter for Kevin White in seat 6. We check through. Kevin C turning the pair of threes, the only pair here. Thinks at 35, making that he would have heard from a better hand by now, which he probably would have. Both players had a chance to express interest. Call from Kevin White, Prestige now getting out of the way. And another three score queens for Kevin C here. We had all kinds of confusion and hilarity last week with Kevin and Kevin without any last initial. They've been nice enough to actually distinguish themselves this week, which is really good considering that they're now sitting directly next to each other. These seats are randomly drawn before the show, for those wondering. This wasn't by design.
Why is that? Trying to think of the hand.
6 folds.
When you re-raise me,
Hunter from Kevin did not get action.
The queen hit the river though, so I voted up on the river.
oh, so you were telling the truth.
Yeah.
Good fold on my part.
Yeah, good point.
Two pair?
And recalling my hands where
Yeah, I had 2 pair on the board, yeah.
Probably
or double paired, Prestige did not make the call of the ace. He bet folded the ace, and correctly so, facing the top boat on the other side. The good folds you make definitely count towards your win rate. Don't forget that. Mike Bell opening it up, 10-7 suited. And see with a better 10, Jack 10 suited. Small blinds, going for that 3-bet. Playing the rest of the hands out of position, you do often tend to favor 3-betting over calling. Prestige with Queen 9 offsuit really could just fold. He chooses not to. He wants to see that flop for $160. That's all Mike Bell. Let's get Let's get Jack 10-8. How about that? We get King Queen 6. Prestige has the best hands at the moment. Kevin with the open enter. Continuing for 350. Prestige with the middle pair. Just has to fold. C-bet getting it done for Kevin.
Do it.
Do you guys know where I can get massage right here?
Why 10?
You like that one?
That was pretty good. That's good.
See, four like this, four like this. Try not to smile.
Got attitude, isn't it?
Oh, why are you motivating her over there? You acknowledge me, that's fine.
35 from Kevin C. Prestige making the call. Iceman had the 10 on. He's going to call as well. Has the best hand as we go three ways here.
I'll be right there. Give me 1 second.
8-6 deuce. The best hands will get better. Top pair for Iceman. Prestige with a gutter as we check through. Kevin C. pulling ahead with a 10 on the turn here. I think it's going to be Prestige betting into two players, though. $75, which I think will get exactly 0 folds. My prediction comes true. 3 ways to the river, which is a 4. Gives Prestige a pair, but it won't be enough. Check, check. Over to Kevin, who has the best hands. 10s for the king. 275. Prestige holds his pair. Iceman with second pair top kicker. Hearts missed. You don't have any of those. The 4 does complete the 7-5 open ender. Nothing else gets there, though. Just nothing else within reason gets there. Iceman may pay off here.
Ten's good.
8 goals.
Makes the call. Gonna see that this was not the correct call in this case. Kevin's gonna take this one down. Kevin taking a chunk out of his loss for the night.
Long road to hope.
Mike's still by far the big winner. We play 2-5, usually 10 on Monday nights. I'm here in Boston, that's what we're playing tonight. With $10 bomb pots every half an hour. 4 cards, 2 boards on the bomb pots. 15 from Dudley with the queen 10 off. Kevin playing the 6s as a 3-bet, up to 50. Over to Kevin Y. Ace-Jack suited. Goes for the cold 4. Up to 150. Which is going to clear it all the way back to Kevin C, our 3-better. deep enough that he could set mine with these sixes. He will do that. Heads up we go. 322 in the middle. Kevin needs a 6. He gets a 6. Kevin Y with top pair. Kevin C with middle set. Check, check. Ooh, third spade. Kevin C with the only spade. Set of 6 is still good. Not quite as exciting of a turn card, but the good news is Kevin Y probably doesn't have that many flushes on this board as the cold 4-better. How many suited hands does he 4-bet that don't have an ace? Or a king? Kevin C makes it 100. Kevin Y making the call. Kevin Y drawing dead. Deuce of diamonds. Pretty inconsequential river. How much value does Kevin C go for this time around? 250, about half pot. Could certainly get paid by an ace. Kevin Y reluctantly calling. Kevin Y getting shown the bad news. Another pickup for Kevin C. Have around 500 or so.
Good job. Good job.
Things starting to improve for him.
Thanks, man.
Only down 3 figures now.
You were old by then.
Shows you just how quickly things can change around here.
Oh, why?
Yeah, appreciate that.
Oh, you missed my hero call, though. Don't make bad calls. Cost me $3K.
Oh, that's
Human ill with the 6s this time. See if he can find a set with these 6s as he limps in. Mike raises the king queen. 2.5 the price. Chris rebetting the 6-4 of diamonds.
He had a real hand. I'm going
Purplish chips over there.
Poker getting played now. 6s find the muck.
I had a shoe real soft today.
It's like he knew there was only one left.
Instead of what?
That, and you would really hate Mike to put in the 4-bet after you call,
Like,
which is exactly what he's going to do here. 225 from Mike Bell. Chris with 6-4 of diamonds, the baby suited gapper. Gonna have to fold. He's gonna make a little show of it, but he's gonna have to fold. He went for the bluff. He got caught. Such is life. Not a hand that you see on the charts as a bluff all that often. Like with your bluffs, ideally, you block the good hands. Like maybe you have like a bad suited ace where you have an ace that blocks like aces, ace king, ace queen, like the good hands. Suited broadways for Dudley. 30 from Dudley. Not so prestige, you're making the call. 9-6 offsuit. Mike defending straddle. We're going to go 3 ways here. Ace queen 8 gives Dudley middle pair in the best hand. Better for Mike. 30 from Dudley. Mike, gonna try and find a jack. Doesn't find a jack. He does pick up a second gut shot, though, on the 6 of spades. Check, check. 5 of diamonds. Gonna leave Mike with just 10 high. Dudley will be best to showdown if we get there. Mike, however, going to overbet the pot. 225, 1.5 times pot. I'm gonna try and steal this one away. Another board where there's some busted draws available. Namely the front door clubs.
Three calls.
Dudley makes the call. Here, Williams can beat 10 high. See a lot of gambles happening in the chat. I see Peter doing it. I see Chatbot doing it. Hey, Griff. I gotta give it a try. So I believe we have a dealer change happening here.
Guys.
What's up, man?
Let's see who we've got coming in here. Hey, I won. That's nice. I can't do that though when there's money on the line. I only win when it doesn't count. Kind of like tournaments. Like I run great in the small stakes. I run less great in the big stakes. Funny how that works. Here come the 4 cards for our dealer change bomb pot here. To the flops we go. King 3 2 diamonds, 10 7 3 queens. Looks like we've got Andy in the box. Alongside the dealer here. Dudley will top pair both ways. Check all the way through. Let's see who's got what here. Ace of clubs, jack of clubs. Who's got clubs? Does anyone have clubs? Everyone checks. Nobody has clubs, I don't think. 3 of clubs, king of hearts on the end. Prestige has the top with trip 3s. Kevin the bottom with Broadway, which will be the nuts. Prestige makes it 50. Trip 3s with a 10. Also has 10s and 3s on the other side, which won't be good. Over to Dudley, who has king on top, has kings and 10s on the bottom. Thinking maybe he could win half. He is going to call. Kevin C with Broadway and top pair makes the call. Kevin and Prestige going to chop up Dudley there.
10-3. Good luck.
Broadway.
We got Broadway. On the top, we got.
I figured I'd probably get checked, get quartered.
3. All right.
Yeah.
No wonder.
Take these back.
There's Kevin explaining.
Nothing worth raising over.
If he raises, he probably gets quartered.
Get quartered.
Straights are a great way to get quartered, that's for sure.
All right. 2-5 Miller. Texas the preview.
And we'll go back to Holden. Pretty tame bomb pot there.
Yes, sir.
One player getting chopped up for a little bit. Not so bad.
Restraddle
Definitely seen some huge scoops. Looks like 2, 5, 10, 20.
20's live, guys. 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds. 8 raises to 60, 9 folds.
60 from Iceman with the suited king.
1 calls, 2 folds.
2 Manil. Taking the call with his 9s. Dudley's got 3s. Makes the call, will go 3 ways. To the flop. No sets here. No anything for anyone though. 9s are best at the moment. We check through. 6 of hearts puts up another flush draw that nobody has. Checks over to Iceman. I think he's in shutdown mode. He checks a second time. And he gets rewarded with a pair of kings on the end. Check, check. Front door diamonds came in. Iceman gonna go for some value though. $40 in value. Trying to get called by a pair, I think. Won't happen though. Iceman, can I take that one?
We got straddle, restraddle, 10, 20.
The stream's only like 4 hours.
Let's play some more 2, 5, 10, 20. Why don't we?
Alright, we're live. 6 folds. 7 calls. 8 folds, 9 folds.
Prestige limping. So to Manil, Mike gonna put his foot down now. 7, 6 of diamonds, making it $100. Kevin C with the ace 10 offsuit chooses the call. And he'll have position on Mike as they go heads up to the flop.
Whatever, man.
King, queen, queen. Gut shot for Kevin. Mike with just a back door. Makes it 80. Gotta get called, but Kevin's gonna have to put twice as much in. He only put 40 in there.
What you said 40.
Mike turns a pair of 6s now. Kevin with too many outs though.
2 checks.
Any Broadway card except a queen will give Kevin the best hand as they go check, check. That's a Broadway card that's not a queen, that's a 10. 10s will be best. Front door hearts get there. Mike gonna try the bet check bet line.
2 bets. 175.
175. Kevin's just improved here. What does a bet check bet look like? Line look like here?
Call.
He does make the call. Takes it off.
Taking it down.
The only thing that changed from the flop to the river really was the hearts getting there. And ace jack getting there. That's about it. Line not making a lot of sense. What makes more sense is I somehow had a 6 and I spiked a pair on the turn and I had showdown value and I didn't have to bluff.
Thank you. Alright, with a third. Five fold, six folds. Seven raises to 55. Eight folds.
Looks like this is an unstraddled pot, but Prestige making it 55 with ace 10.
Two folds. Three folds. Four folds.
Which is going to work. Raise and take it for Prestige. Who have that on their bingo card tonight? Raise and take it for Prestige.
Straddle 10.
That's your one.
Alright, straddle quarter.
Yeah.
Alright, straddle 10, straddle 25.
The 10 and the 25 on here.
Dudley. All good. Eight folds. Nine raises to 60.
Now gonna open up the Queen 3 of diamonds.
It's your stack.
Makes it 60. Mike with the ace 5 suited. Going for that 3-bet. Mike bringing the aggression, 160. Chris with the better ace, ace-jack offsuit. On a small blind, chooses to cold call the 3-bet. Now wondering what he got himself into. He is going to fold. Heads up we go. Chris has the better hand, but Mike has position and aggression. Now Chris with a gut shot on King Queen 3. Two spades that nobody has. 125 to C-bet. Check raise from Chris. 375, guess the snap folds. Thank you, Chris, for putting the button right side up again. Those of you wondering what that ring is on the other side of the button, that's actually an RFID tag. Now this table is smart enough to know where the button is by scanning the button, just like it does the cards. Some of the cool RF poker tech here.
Straddle 10, straddle 10, straddle 25.
15 of your money.
You got straddles. You got two straddles. It's a lot of straddles.
Alright, we're good. Nine folds.
Slightly folding a suited gapper on the cutoff. Maybe one of those spots where we just get slowed down by the mega straddles. Iceman in said mega straddle, getting rewarded with ace king. Makes it 100 over a couple of limps. Prestige gonna take a flop with 5-3 offsuit. Here we go, heads up. Prestige getting none of that queen 10-8. 2 overs on a gut shot for Iceman, who makes it 100. Prestige must find the exit.
If you're not calling, I had the best hand. I'm proud.
No pair was the best hand.
I didn't have a pair, but I promise you, if you're not calling, I have the best hand.
Down to 10. Pretty hot.
Looks like the 10 is on from Iceman.
9 folds. 2 folds.
Over to Dudley with the 10-9 of diamonds makes it 35. Chris coming along. Prestige with deuces. Makes the call. Iceman in the straddle, King Jack offsuit. Decides to play it as a squeeze, a pretty big one here. A couple of black chips out there. 210 the price. This has a pretty good chance of working. And I think Dudley's about to prove me wrong. That's the vibe I'm getting. Oh my, Dudley going for the re-raise. Race 4 betting the 10-9 of diamonds, he makes it $600, which I also think has a good chance of working. Away go the deuces.
How much you playing, Dudley?
Dudley gets it done with the 4-bet. Well done, Dudley.
You weren't worried about me? I thought I had the best hand.
Actually, Prestige had the best hands. He had the deuces. That's a pair. Nothing else had a pair. So the big dog show starts tonight, the Westminster Dog Show. Anybody have hot takes on the dog show in the chat?
1 fold. Sorry, 9 folds. 1 raises to 20.
He's a big fan of that Bloodhound winning it last year. Let's hear it for the Hounds.
3 folds. 4 folds.
Had a couple of Bassets in my life.
5 raises to 85. 6 folds. 7.
Kevin squeezing his ace-queen, $85. Mike and Kevin going to go another round here. Mike with the suited connector. The 7-6. Flopping an open-ender against Kevin's top pair of aces on ace 5-4. 2 hearts, 1 diamonds. Mike with the diamonds. Kevin's 125. We'll be getting some action shortly from the open-ender. It's going to be getting a check raise up to 450. You could justify calling there as well. The problem with check raising on the ace-high flop is that your pre-flop 3-better can have all the good aces. $450 the price for Mike. Gets called by Kevin. To the turn we go. Aces up for Kevin. A good hand gets better. Mike's still sitting here with the open-ender. See if he goes for the second barrel here. Our check raiser from the last street makes it 600, a little over half pot. Kevin with top 2. See if he wants to play this as a call or a raise. In position, I think you could just call here and then hope that the board doesn't get any worse for you. He does call. Let Mike bluff. Don't think he'll do that on the 7 of hearts river. 4 hearts come in. Mike has a pair now, but he might decide that he has to bluff this pair. Or not, he's going to check it over.
But you ain't know not that far back.
I think he's going to hope for a cheap showdown with the front door hearts coming in.
Yeah, he's played on every single.
Kevin probably doesn't have that many flushes as the 3-better. Check, check. Ace is up. Please don't be trapping. Mike is not trapping Kevin. Gotta take back some of that money from the
He's a non-believer.
incorrect hero call against Mike a little earlier tonight. Mike's still doing just fine in the win column, though. Kevin C getting out of the hole there, actually, with that last pot. Still a long way to go. Carlo, the chat pro. Hope you're doing good. Glad to see you here. Back to your way to the 2-5, usually more. Texas Hold'em from TCH Austin tonight. Holds the prestigious button. Opens up the 4-3. Twice in one night, Prestige races and takes it. One pot at a time, Prestige.
All right, $10 strap. Fold, 5 folds, 6 folds.
Prestige with ace king this time. Makes it 50 over the straddle. Mike with the jacks.
2 raises to 200.
Of course, Mike in a re-raise here. He makes it 200. I think for Prestige here, this should be all in. Playing 800 deep, I think this should be all in. And then we're going to throw ourselves at the mercy of the coin flip. 855, the all in. The snap call from Mike with the jacks.
All right, here we go.
Here we go for the run out. Prestige looking for an ace or a king. No luck yet. There's the king. And he fades the jack. Prestige going to double up here with the pair of kings. Never mind the graphic.
10 spades, good heart, king spades, 4.
I think we're getting that right here. One going Prestige's way, a big one here as he wins the coin flip. Ace King finding a path to victory. Over the jacks.
5, 6, 7, 8, 54.
I got work to do.
Yeah, yo, Tommy in.
Someone once said that there's no right way to play him.
Hey, I'm not playing up. I'm in.
No, it was like a little over 2 that I lost. Not 3. Still got a long way to go.
I don't know.
A comeback continues for Prestige.
Well, I was in. Yeah, that.
Really unfortunate cooler in the first orbit for him tonight. He had aces as he flopped top set, as it was not the winning hand on Ace Jack 10 against Iceman, who had the king queen and held as they got the money in.
7 raises to 20.
No.
Prestige going to try and make it 3 in a row here. 8-6 of clubs, made it 20. Iceman and Noah both want a piece of this, as does Mike. 4 ways to go.
Yeah, no, I never threw it.
2 checks.
Oh, no,
Ace 10-4.
yeah. Okay, no,
Mike
it
with the
did.
best hand with a pair of 4s. Check through.
Yeah.
What do you know? Mike has trips again. Familiar feeling. Don't think he'll make any money though. $50 bet does clear it out.
Now we got the trap.
Not a bad result for 6-4.
2 queens out there. Yeah, he's got a queen. Yeah. Well, I'm like, I lose.
That's the other guy was playing pretty.
Fans are gonna get these cards dealt out.
Then he comes down there. Oh my god.
10 to go, guys. Straddle down. 5 fold. 6 raises. 35.
35 from Kevin Y with the suited ace. Prestige wants to play another pot here. No with King Queen. The way this game's playing, we gotta raise here. He does that 100 straight. Probably gotta make it a little bit more though. Not likely to get folds from Kevin or Prestige. You're probably getting value from some looser ranges as well. Kevin calls, Prestige calls. Relays we go. Ace right in the window. Ace is up for Kevin. Aces and sevens. Monotone flop though. All spades does give Noah the nut spade draw. Prestige with the open ender, but no spades for him though. He's not going to feel that great about this draw, which could already be dead. 150 from Noah. He's not going to have a lot of flushes here. By the way, I do think we saw Jack 10 of spades hit the muck because of that 3-bet, so mission accomplished there. Kevin gonna have to. Kevin gonna move all in for his remaining. I think he has more than 419. Let's get this counted.
It's like I can't even see it.
Yeah, the official count's gonna be a lot more than that. Gotta put max pressure on any draws that he's up against here. Gonna be quite hard for Noah to have a set of aces when Kevin does have an ace. Price tag looks to be about $1,000 or so. $1,200 rather from Kevin. Prestige with a bad draw. I think he's already folded. I don't think he has cards in front of him. He folded, yeah. And back to Noah. He's got nut spades. He's never drawing dead here is the good news. The bad news is he's not getting the right price. This is a significant overpot shove here. Gonna need a lot more than the 29% equity that he is sitting with right now. Know the effective stack with 814 or the graphics. Noah gonna flick it in. Sounds like we're going twice. Noah looking for a spade. He's gonna have 4 chances at it. There's a spade. Board 1 to Noah. And it's only board 1. They're gonna chop it up here. Bit of an anticlimactic ending there, but certainly a setup. Mo the Cat, you realize I was paraphrasing somebody when I said that, right? With the jacks? I hope you understand the reference I'm making subtly. Dealer change coming up, which means that we're going to have a brief break. Be right back. I believe we've got Carly in the box now. Gonna deal us a double board PLO bomb pot.
Will you rescan your cards, please? Thank you.
Flop number 1, King Queen 9 with clubs. Flop number 2, Jack 8-4 with clubs. Who's got clubs?
90, 70.
Prestige is the only one. No, Iceman with better clubs than Prestige has. Iceman with the 10 high clubs. Gonna call Prestige's pot size bet. Prestige with bottom 2 on the bottom board as well. No, actually, the 10 high clubs got out of there. Kevin with top set.
Heads up.
Gonna call. We're gonna go heads up. Prestige with the only club draw here. Gets there on top, not on the bottom. Prestige best on the bottom right now with his 8s and 4s with the club backup. Also has the clubs on top. Kevin with the dry king and the set of kings on top. Unfortunate that we see his boat somewhat blocked here. Prestige making it 270. And Kevin with really just an overpair on the bottom.
So what?
Yeah.
You have a set, but this is actually a pretty lousy hand. This is a weak one-way hand. Top set, believe it or not, is a weak one-way hand, especially when a lot of your boat outs are sitting on the board. 3 of your 10 outs
On both boards, huh?
sitting on the board.
Looking to catch it on the other one.
You could already be dead with the flush, or just looking for the board pair, rather, on the top. Could be dead on the bottom. Straight could be there, and he's going to have to fold the set.
You want to see?
Prestige going to take it. Want to see?
Lots of clubs.
He shows a lot of clubs.
I felt like the odds of me not winning were.
What's the other one?
What's the other one? Hey, the 4 was a pretty fun one, too.
Oh, 4, I think I made one.
He actually had the 2 pair on the bottom. He showed the one card he didn't show is actually the 2 pair on the bottom.
I figured as much.
Didn't want to gamble, huh?
Not my pot.
It's actually
Not my pot.
I wasn't feeling
not a great situation for those kings.
it. How much do you think of the other board?
It would have been okay if you called one more time.
I don't think it's mandatory. I think most of us are
Okay.
strapped.
Live.
The unspoken mandate.
That's wild. Live 10.
You're right.
Thank you.
If my stack is
6
bigger next
fold,
time.
7 fold,
There.
9 fold. 1 call. 2 raise to
Jacks from Mike Bell.
3 fold.
Gonna give it another go, raising it to 50 over Jimmy Mills. $10 win.
1 call. Heads up.
They'll go heads up. Ace on the flop. Gives Stu the best hand. Like our razor continues for 30, gets called.
Oh, really?
Turn is gonna pair the 8. Mike gonna slow down, checking back. Ace is full now for Jimmy Mill.
2 check. Showdown, please.
Check, check.
3 aces. Or sorry, both.
First hand.
On the board.
First one.
Go.
Thank you.
Looks like
Yes, I am.
Prestige putting the 25 out.
Live 10, live 25, double straddle.
Juice up the pot.
Recent PhD graduate,
Scanning right now.
educational policy and leadership.
8 fold, 9 fold. 1 fold.
Congrats on that. Grad school definitely a grind. Definitely don't get one of those degrees overnight.
3 calls. 4 folds.
Nice open with the ace-8 bluff. Gets calls from Dudley and Kevin with some suited stuff. Prestige with the suited Doyle, the 10 deuce, the club variety.
4 players.
Will get us 4 ways to the flop. How about top pair for Prestige? On 10-6-4, Dudley with 2 overs and diamonds, though, the equity favorite.
Check, 3 check.
We check through.
5 check.
Turner's going to pair the 4.
7, that's 75.
Prestige now going to go over some value.
2 fold.
Top pair with no kicker makes it 75.
3 fold. 5 fold.
Clears out the diamond draw, surprisingly. Prestige going to take another one.
We could keep them at under the chair later, so I That's so annoying.
The comeback continues for Prestige. Perhaps the poker god's saying sorry for that cooler at the top of the show. We didn't know you just graduated. We might have been nicer if we knew that.
Graham for 25. Live 10, live 25, double straddle. Sorry, I just asked because some people put the green out there, but they want it to be just double. 9 fold, 1. 2 raised to 60.
Another playable one for Mike, the Jack 10 suited.
5 fold, 6 fold.
Prestige with some very playable 9s.
7 call.
Makes the call. Iceman
8 call.
wants in on this action as well. Somewhat lighter King 5 offsuit. We'll go 3 ways.
7 check. 8 check.
Ace 4, 3, couple of hearts. Everyone misses. We check through. 6 of clubs will give Iceman the open enter. Prestige's 9's best at the moment, and gotta make the bet 85. The price for Iceman if he wants to try and make the straight, which I think he's gonna try and do that. He's gonna make a call. Mike with a club draw.
Joined on the live stream, please. 2 call.
Mike was still gonna call. We'll go 3 ways to the river, which will pair the 4 of spades. 9s and 4s for Prestige would be best if we get the showdown. We'll go 300 here. Iceman gonna fold his busted draw. As will Mike, and Prestige is gonna win another one. Let's go Prestige.
Thank you.
Gonna reward Carly for that winner. Be sure and tip your dealers if you're playing. They're a good bunch. I could certainly never do that job.
Live 10.
And it's good to see Carly back in the box. And she'd had a baby a few months ago.
Will you rescan it?
That'll keep you busy.
Thank you. 9 fold, 1 fold. 2 fold.
Dudley waking up with a premium.
2 raised to 35. 4
Makes it
fold.
35.
Call. 6 fold.
Kevin making the call,
7 call.
as will Prestige. Iceman with ace-queen. A very squeezable hand. He's going to squeeze the 210, but he's going to squeeze into a much better holding for Dudley. Who chooses the flat. Could find himself multi-way here the way this table's been playing. The good news is he'll have position. A 4-bet might have just gotten the job done there and then, though. Instead, 667 in the middle. We're going to go 3 ways. Ace, king, ace, queen, king, 10. What do you got?
7.
Dudley and Prestige both with top pair on king 5 deuce. Could be trouble for Prestige.
8-bet 220.
Iceman, the squeezer, going to continue for 220. Dudley's saying, no, I have that hand. I call. Can Prestige somehow get out of this? Top pair, second best kicker. Well, worse than second best kicker. Second best of who's here. He calls. And he gets the 10! King's up for Prestige. Gut shot for Iceman now, who has to think that he's in last place with the action that he's gotten.
8 check.
He's going to check. I think he realizes it would be a fruitless endeavor. We check through. 4 of hearts on the end. Kings and 10s will be best for Prestige. 1,300 in the middle.
7-bet 400.
Prestige going about a third pot here, 400. Wouldn't it be something if he could get raised here? I suspect Dudley going to just call, though, the 400. He certainly can't fold ace-king. Top pair, top kicker.
3 call. Showdown.
Makes the call. Prestige going to show the kings and 10s. Things really looking up for Prestige in the last hour. Has hardly put a foot wrong since that cooler. And look at that, Prestige is out of the hole. Shows you just how quickly things can change here on TCH Live. These multi-$1,000 swings, even at what is allegedly 2-5, usually more. Even 2-5 plays bigger than most 2-5s here in Texas. We don't take money off the table. It keeps the games big at the social clubs here in Texas. You love to see it.
Nine raised to 20.
20 from Noah's king, queen.
3 fold. 3 fold. 4 fold. 5 fold. I'm having a ladies 6 fold. A ladies poker.
Kevin going to flat with the 9s. Prestige coming along with an ace. Iceman coming along because why not? Queen eight could usually find the fold there. 4 ways we go.
Oh, I'm sorry.
6-3 deuce.
Okay, I checked.
9s are best. Every player holding 1 spade in their hands. Checks over to Kevin, who has the overpair here with his 9s. One of the better flops for him. He's going to throw 30 out there. Prestige with 2 overs. Backdoor the nuts, going to make the call.
9 call. 3 players.
Noah calling as well with king, queen. 10 of clubs. No help to anybody.
7-bet 60. 9 fold.
Prestige sees fit to lead there for $60. Kevin's second pair, the best hands,
Still thinking about that one, Dudley.
as he's beating the draws.
I've definitely fucked it up.
6 raised.
Gonna raise here,
250 total.
250,
You didn't have ace.
which could just let Prestige off the hook is the problem here.
Then I had the best hand.
If I've got an opponent who likes to bluff, I tend to like to just call in position and give them another chance to bluff. Instead, by raising, you force Prestige to have the best hands. He's going to let Prestige have a peek. I see he was no good.
Yeah.
Usually the rule is show one, show all.
He might have hit and got choked.
Should really be showing the whole table. They will get the chance to see in 15 minutes, though. Through the wonders of live streaming.
Thank you.
Aces for Mike. Too bad he didn't restraddle. Instead, he makes it 35.
7 call.
Which Prestige will call.
8 call.
As will Iceman. As will 2.
4 play.
4 ways we go. Just what you want with aces. Ace high flop. That's also just what you want with aces. Top set for Mike Bell, and it is way good this time. Probably too good here. $50. Prestige finding the call at 7-5. Turn will not bring in any of his back doors. The Queen of Spades will keep Mike's set comfortably ahead.
Two bet 125.
What are you playing with?
125.
How much?
Prestige gonna look. And Prestige gonna have to make the fold.
Thank you.
I know he likes to see additional streets, but 7-5 offsuit probably a little too late to take a turn. Mike's still the big winner. Not quite as far in the green as he was earlier tonight. But you know what? I'm sure he'll make trips again soon.
3 fold, 4 fold, 5 fold. 6 raised to 35, 7 fold,
35
8 fold,
from
9
Kevin
fold,
Y.
1 fold.
Mike defends 5-4 offsuit. 3 ways we go.
Basically.
Mike with a pair of 4s and a gut shot. Kevin, pre-flop leader, has an ace high flop, which he'll hook 30 out.
2 call.
Mike obviously not going to go anywhere.
2 check.
9 of hearts, a brick.
6 check.
Check, check now. And Kevin going to get there with a pair of 6s.
Hard 20, man.
6 check, showdown please.
Check, check.
4 5. King 6.
Kevin going to take that one down. No, Mo, that's actually Doctor of Educational Policy and Leadership.
You're saying you would have liked to get it in from behind, knowing that you would sucked out after?
I didn't see it.
Small box. Good. I wasn't behind.
Did you have ace kick? You did?
Prestige, a really smart guy. Also, a lot of fun to be
You
with at
kinda
the
did.
table.
You didn't need to say that. We got that from your response.
You have queen jack or
No, I had ace queen.
oh yeah, ace queen.
I would have folded if you came back over, but I'm saying I thought I had the best hand. I thought you were saying king
You
queen.
strapping you.
Yeah, you're probably milking me.
You played it perfect.
You know what? I'm happy to see him get out of the hole after that ugly four. Here's the thing about poker.
I was just hoping for a
Like,
little
this is a
jab
game
on the
that's going to come with a
river.
lot of
It's like,
adversity.
oh,
And
let's go.
one of the keys to being successful at this game is to keep your head in the game. Whatever they throw at you, just keep making the best decisions you can. And it'll come back to you eventually. You make enough right decisions, they'll come back to you. Heads up here, Iceman versus Noah. Iceman outflopping Noah with the pair of jacks. Check, check. Five of spades helps nobody. Half pot from Iceman. Wants to get some value from any draws he might be up against.
Certainly, I wouldn't beat yourself
No,
up
with
over
nothing,
that one.
gonna have
You
to let
just-
it go.
You got a bad turn.
I did play bad. Pre-flop or flop? Turn I played fine. River fine. What am I?
Live 10.
10 is on this hand.
5 fold. 6 call.
Let's go.
Kevin making the call.
Is you scanned or no?
Yeah, it's scanned. I think she was folding like 8 call or 7 call, sorry.
Prestige making the call. Gonna roll smack into Iceman's ace king,
He agrees to 70.
which will
He looked
increase the
like a funny
price.
guy.
Increase it all the way to 70. Mike with 10s now. 3-bet probably incoming here.
2 raised to 280.
280. The price for Mike.
Hey,
Back to
I was about
Iceman
to call that. So.
with ace king. This deep. I could see a flat happening. I could see a 4-bet happening. Gonna go for the 4-bet out of position. Probably
650.
the better move here to 4-bet and give him a chance to fold. Take the initiative. The price is 650. He's definitely getting turns up on Mike. He is going to make the call here. I think he's going to really want a 10.
Heads up.
In a coin flip scenario, 1335 in the middle as we go heads up to a flop. Ace King versus 10s. Who you got? King right in the window. Iceman outflopping Mike. 1 over to his 10s, and it is one of the scary overs. 350 gets the snap fold. Iceman gonna take a piece out of Mike. Feels like a long time ago that he was up 4K. Still up just a little though. Two, 5, 10, 20.
Live 10, live 20, double straddle.
Ace of Purple Reductions, 1 point at a time. That's how you do it. Chat's a grind too.
8 fold, 9 fold, 1 fold. 2
Nines for Dudley. And 20's on. $80. This will probably work. Jack 4, I think, is a little bit too late to call. Especially playing this deep, but what do I know? He's going to call. Jack 4 offsuit will not get rewarded on this King 6-5 flop. Dudley will continue. $60, and Kevin just has a couple of weak backdoors here. He calls, which makes me wonder if his hands scanned correctly. 7 of diamonds would give Jack 4 an open ender, the bottom end of it though. Dudley the gut shot on the top side. That open ender, only one end being good for Kevin. $105 the price now. Perhaps he actually has this hand. He calls the 105. Kevin looking for a jack or a 3, and there's the 3. There's a straight for Kevin.
That sounds very
The back door coming in. The front door clubs also completing.
Yeah.
Which is actually one of the problems with this draw.
I don't like that well.
Like he only had 3 outs that were really clean. Dudley going to check now, and I don't know that Kevin's going to get paid here on this 4-liner. Kevin could certainly have some hands that have an 8 here. He even have a few suited hands that have a 4. He's going to go all in for 480. About pot size. 9s have to fold.
Yeah, he could have done that.
He's not going to show it.
I didn't want to deal with you, Dudley. They were playing your ace queen or ace king hand on the TV when you were doing that. I was gonna say, look up.
All right, deal or change, which means that we'll have another bomb pot coming our way. I'll let you know about some of these promos here at TCH Austin. In the meantime, as we get this deal or change happening, this coming Monday, May 15th, TCH Austin, there'll be a flash sale. You can prepay some time in exchange for rewards. 100 gets you 130, 200 gets you 280, 300 gets you 450. Limited is just once that day. Nice little value there. You can essentially get a discount on your time.
It was going in on the river. I mean,
$75 in rewards every day, 5:30, 7:30, 9:30. I think there's a drawing for that. All the details at TexasCardHouse.com. If you've got any of the old cash chips, not the ones you see here, but the old ones, you gotta exchange those by June 30th if you want them to have value. Quads of the day, quad 8s, pocket pair of 8s, make quads, get some money. I don't know how big the jackpot is, sorry about that. But it grows by 200 every day. Quads in your hand, PLO or bomb pot, you get $400. Fold and hold.
You're gonna like it when you see it.
You want to do that. Be sure and check out all the tournaments here at TexasCardHouse.com or Poker Atlas. Ace 8-3 with hearts, King Queen Jack with diamonds. Some draws available both ways. Aces and 3s for Chris. Also, Jack's on a gutter. Looks like we got Megan in the box.
No, you were right. She was just catching up.
Top set for Kevin. Just top set for Kevin. The set of kings on the bottom.
One fold, two fold.
Was it exposed?
Yeah, that's mine.
Prestige making it 50 with
Thank you.
4 high diamonds.
I forgot that you exposed the card at the beginning. Now I remember.
We're just going to get 9 high diamonds out of the way. Prestige actually with the only diamond draw that's still in the hands. Chris calling with his ace-jack 8-3, which 3 pair, and then a jack and a gut shot. Kenny with just top set on one side. Or Kevin, rather. Kevin Y, yeah. Makes the call. 3 ways we go to the turns. 10 of diamonds. Jack of hearts. So Kevin now with kings full on the bottom. Prestige dead on both sides. We check through. King of diamonds, 7 of hearts. Of course, they put him the wrong way for the flushes. Kevin gonna scoop now, holding a set and a boat. 150 the bet. Prestige with next to nothing, just a pair on both sides. This is a pretty trashy hand, especially 3 ways. No, excuse me, it was Chris that bet. Chris with 3 pair and trips on the bottom. He made it 150. Kevin with a choice here. Kevin, who is scooping, pots it up to 690, gets the snap fold from Prestige. And
Flip any of those cards. So the turn of the river, I would be very
looks like Chris just folded there. Correct fold on his part. We'll pick up for Kevin there. Chris now the big winner, up just over $600. Chips have really moved around tonight.
25.
Everyone who started still here with us, past the halfway point. Thank you for still being here with us here on TCH Live from Austin. Be sure to join us at least 5 days a week. Big game from Dallas on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, typically Dallas, Thursdays, 1-3 from here, TCH, Austin. They get the list open. I think we've had a misdeal here. I think our dealer was stuck on PLO.
Thank you.
That happens.
Hey, we would have.
That happens. I mean, everyone's done it at some point. Get into a mixed game and watch the dealers start to put out a flop when we're playing draw. Like that's where you really have the fun. Speaking of mixed games, that Poker Atlas series in Houston's got some mixed tournaments. There's a Limit 08 tournament. There's an OE tournament, which is 08 Stud 8. And there's a horse tournament. I'm going to try and get over there for a couple of those. TexasCardHouse.com or Poker Atlas for all the details there. Should be a fun series. They've even got Justin Hammer running that series, a pretty well-known tournament director. And, those of us who get around for tournaments, be good seeing him again. Dudley limping the suited ace. Kevin C with the 10s. Bumping it up to 110. Prestige with the same suited ace as Dudley, ace-6 suited. Makes the call. Ace-6 for Dudley, playing this shallow. I think either jam or fold. He has enough money that a jam could get some folds, obviously not from 10s. He does choose to call instead. I think he'd be much more excited about hearts than an ace, though.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
No, 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 Megan. We do one flop here. We do one flop here.
I'm on bomb pot only, I apologize.
One flop. We caught it. We caught it before any cards got turned over. Saved us a 4 call. King 9-4, rainbow is the board. The 10's our best. Our dealer is still stuck in PLO mode. Sorry about that.
Heads up.
Prestige calls the 100 from Kevin. Prestige with just the back doors, which close themselves on this 4 of spades turn. Board pairing. Kevin checking over. Prestige checking back. Prestige does not get the ace he needs. 7 of spades instead.
G5 bet, 350.
$350 from Kevin. I just fold his hands. Just fold. It's okay to fold. He does.
What's that?
Still let you have.
Good to see you, Ragnar.
The king might have been good.
In case you're wondering, if that second flop had gotten turned over, what would likely happen is the 4 would get called, and then the 4 would say, shuffle those back in the deck, and then we just keep going.
Dudley, you had the look of a tournament player there pre-flop. You were like, I'm all in or folding maybe, and then you mixed it up with the call.
Mixed it up.
Thank you.
Good assessment there. Good assessment there of Dudley's situation. Like that probably should have just been an all-in or folds, honestly.
We're not playing a bomb. I like my.
And like the 10s are probably calling off,
Second board
but
there would have been great for me.
are 9s gonna call off or 8's gonna call off? Is Ace Jack gonna call off? Probably not.
C9 fold.
That's why I think the shove is a little bit better. The thing is, like, you end up with a dominated top pair most often with Ace-6. If you flop something, it's usually dominated top pair. Manil gonna limp the Ace-Queen suited. Chris with the Ace-Queen offsuit is not gonna limp.
Bet, 110.
He'll make it 110. We'll see if Dude decides to go for the back raise, maybe. The limp re-raise.
7 call.
He's going to be more incentivized with Prestige throwing 110 in there with the King-8. Ace-4 offsuit for Iceman. He's going to call. This is a mandatory raise now for Dew. He's got 600. Just go all in here.
1 call.
He's not going to listen to me, though. Probably because he's 15 minutes in the past. He is going to make the call here. He'll have about a pot-sized bet left behind. Shove probably just ends it there and then. Instead, Jack 5-5 is going to see him and Chris both with the best hand with Ace-Queen high.
35.
Super down bet from Dew, $35. Chris with the same hand gonna call. Prestige with the backdoor diamond gonna call. And the 2 live cards to make a pair, don't forget.
8 call.
Iceman gonna be priced in. 35 into almost 600, okay. See what happens on the turn. 10 of hearts will give gut shots to both of our ace queens. Prestige gonna lead into 3 players. Which will fold it over to Chris on the button with ace queen. 2 overs and a gutter. And if he's really lucky, he'll be live. He's not up against the 5 or something. Chris going to make the call of what is the best hand. We're going to go heads up to the river. See what happens if they both miss here. And they both miss on this 10 of clubs. Does Prestige go for it again, and does Chris find the call button? The answer to the first question appears to be yes. Prestige assembling some betting chips. 450, about half pot. Chris with ace queen high. Not a lot of misdraws available on this board at all.
Did you catch it?
Can't see.
Chris may actually hero here, and he does! Good call by Chris. Gonna call Prestige with ace high, and correctly so.
I hate you so much.
Chris deciding that it just didn't make sense.
I thought you were going to put it down. I was pretty sure you were going to put it down. What made you change your mind?
I'll step out for a moment. We're going to keep playing poker there. Keep it right here.
On a turn?
Yeah.
That was on, yeah, buttons on fire. Yeah.
He doesn't even know you.
He's played with me plenty of times.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Alright.
Just on the stream.
Here we go.
Where are we at?
Okay.
What?
Perfect. So,
Now I'm
here we go.
obsessed.
Live 10. Live straddle.
Oh, sure, I was taking that one.
Nine, four, 1, 2, 4, 3. 4, bet 35. 5 call. 6 fold. Seven, bet raise, 80. 8 call. 4 call, 5 call. 4 call.
Check my dart.
7 check my dart, 8 check. 4 check, 5 check. 7 bet 100.
See Prestige firing again.
Bet 600.
Unfortunate timing.
4 fold.
His top pair getting outturned. Iceman making the wheel and making it $600. Prestige with a gut shot to chop and to heart draw.
7 call.
Has enough of it that he's going to call that raise. 15-22 in the middle. The river not going to do it for Prestige. Iceman's wheel is the nuts.
Yeah, this is big too. My second family. All in.
Iceman going for all of it here, just over pot. Prestige sitting with just second pair. Prestige the razor pre-flop. If it's a bad run out, he does make the correct fold. For Iceman, the wheel in the sky keeps on turning,
Okay, seat 2 is adding 2K.
as Journey once said.
Thank you.
How about that Las Colinas tournament last weekend? I hear they crushed the guarantee. I wish I could have made it up there.
9 bet 50. One call.
And food was enjoyed by many.
3, 4 call.
I gotta make my way up there. I probably can't make it up there until after the series, but I gotta get up there. I'm sure there'll be plenty more great events there. TCH Social Las Colinas, the newest member of the TCH family. And here we go. 4 ways to a flop here. Queen 4 deuce. Noah with top pair.
9 bet 30.
7.
1
Was it you trying to
Noah's
get rid of
30.
that
You'll
earlier?
probably just get it done.
He's buzzing right
I
around.
feel like it's over here now. Is it on?
7 call. 8 fold. Heads up.
Prestige wants the peel. Heads up we go. He's going to check dark. 10 of hearts will not help his cause. It will help Noah's. He does have the jack of hearts.
9 bet 55.
55 will get it done this time. Kind of a quiet night for Noah. They don't always give you cards where you could get involved. Always frustrating when that happens. But Noah's also stayed out of trouble, down just $100, which is practically nothing at the stakes we're playing. That's like one reasonable pot and you're back in the green.
One fold. 2 bet 20.
Ace Jack for Mike, making it 20. Ace Jack for Chris, making it 75.
5 fold. 7 call. 8 fold.
Prestige coming along with Queen Jack, and I just saw the last Jack go into the muck.
2 call. 3 play.
Mike will pull the 75. We'll go 3 ways to the flop. King 10-5, Prestige with the open ender. Ace Jack high, the best hand for Mike and Chris.
4 bet 150.
150 from Chris. Prestige gonna go nowhere with an open ender.
7 call.
Makes the call. Mike also hanging around. A little surprising that he'll hang around. Mike and Chris both looking for a queen to make the nuts. Instead, it'll be Prestige making the nuts on his ace of hearts turn. Prestige with Broadway. Mike and Chris both turning top pair. They're going to need a queen to chop this with Prestige, who cannot lose here. Prestige on the free roll. And getting a $200 bet from Chris, who's just made top pair. Prestige just going to call. Mike's just turned top pair of his own. And he's going to call as well. 1,200 in the middle, about pot-sized bet left behind for Prestige. As we go 3 ways to the river. River is 8 of clubs. Nuts will be good for Prestige here. See if he can get some additional value. Mike gonna check, see if Chris wants to fire one more time. As you get more players in the pot and you get action, you get less enthusiastic about a hand like Ace Jack. Just top pair.
4 bet 350.
350 now. Interesting spot for Prestige. Does he just stick it in, which would be the one raise size that makes sense, or does he just flat and hope that Mike comes along as well?
3 7.
Prestige going to choose the third option, and I think he's going to just click it up to 700, 800 rather. 900 from Prestige. Chris, against an aggressive opponent. Chris, having already correctly found the call with just ace high, will he now make the incorrect call with a pair of aces? The worst part is for Chris, he blocks the straight. He has the jack. He blocks the straight. So if you take out the straight, like you're thinking that maybe Prestige somehow stumbled into two pair. I feel like the jam actually would have a better chance of getting paid. But Chris is going to pay off here. Prestige going to turn over the nuts. Prestige going to win a big one here. The doctor is in, everyone. Prestige finding his way back to even with what's been a very adventurous night. Can't imagine what that number might look like if we hadn't seen that cooler early on. But he's been able to shake that off. And he's been able to climb all the way back. Got another 2, 5, 10 hands here. Action. What up here? Looks like Prestige made a 50 with the queen 6. Noah gonna call, and I'm told he actually has king queen, not queen 6. He has king queen, which makes a lot more sense. Let's all try and remember that here. King queen for Noah.
2 call. 4 players.
Mike gonna call. I think, especially out of small blind, Noah might have been better served re-raising there. He's going to make top pair, king, 10, deuce. It's going to be top pair for Noah, who actually has the king of diamonds, not the 6.
7 bet 75. 8 fold.
Prestige
9 call.
going to continue for 75. Noah going nowhere. Everyone else finding the exit. Heads up, we go to the turn. 4 of diamonds. No back door for Prestige. Who's going to go for another barrel? 125. Noah, probably just a call. Give Prestige every chance to bluff if that's what he's up to, and he does call. To the river we go. 8 of clubs won't change anything. King queen will be good for Noah. Check, check. Prestige going to give up. No, getting shipped pot by Megan. We got it right now. Like I said, one decent pot and you're back in the green as Noah's just made it back into the green here. 50 for prestige. Iceman with the suited ace wheel. Goes for the call. Chris gonna call as well. We'll go 3 ways to the flop.
You want something good?
Decent.
King 10 deuce. Diamond draw for Chris. The only player who's really connected here. He checked through. King of spades. We'll give Iceman a gut shot. It's the only thing it'll do. 75 from Chris with his diamond draw. Gets called by Prestige, whose 5s are best at the moment. Heads up to the river. Chris versus Prestige. 3 of spades will brick the draw out. Pair of 5s will be good for Prestige if we can get there.
4 bet 275.
275. Chris saying, I got it or I don't. Prestige not really blocking the bluffs. Gonna let it go though. Not gonna bluff catch this time.
You pulled it out, you're like, I'm gonna pop this guy. Chris, what do you think?
Weren't you, Chris?
He had the purple chip, he's like,
I can certainly understand the fold, especially given how multi-way we've been.
Hey, he almost got lockjaw when he bit on that when he saw like a purple chip.
Live straddle. 10.
Really? What do you have?
6 sides.
Oh, shit. You're an awful person. Good bet. I see you, Chris. You're playing some games over there. That's cool. I'm done with y'all.
Seat 5 bet 35.
Sorry, Kevin in the open.
Chris, I'm not your friend anymore.
Call. 9 call. 1 call. 2 fold.
Gets called in a whole bunch of spots.
Raise 200.
Chris squeezing $200 with King Jack of Hearts.
5 call. 8 fold. 9 fold.
Kevin gonna call.
Check the tournament chart.
Huh?
Suddenly gonna fold. Heads up we go. Chris, what the best hand to your pre-flop? Remains best on 6-5 deuce.
5 of spades. 2 bet 125.
Chris continues for 125. Kevin just got a fold here.
Alright, that was my time. Thank you very much, guys.
Those of you up in Dallas, 9 hours for $99. All this month, maximum daily purchase of 18 hours with that promotion. For those of you up in Dallas. Those of you in Austin, there will be a flash show
You know
that's
what I
coming
wish
Monday.
You know what I wish I
By
remembered
some
last
time
stream?
for a discount.
Is he whatever? You never
TexasCardHouse.com for
fold, you
details.
can't be bluffed.
How many times did you watch
Got
On the
George
downside,
happening
you
here.
get targeted like no
Which
other.
means that we'll have ourselves a
Well,
bottom
when
pot.
only like probably multiple, but I'm saying in the big pot like one, I was like, fuck that. The only reason why I leveled myself was I was like, oh no, like he's not gonna fucking call
Wanna
her
play
3-bet super wide
Up
for
in
all.
Dallas on this program. Get a hold of Mallory, scan that code, pull that number, email that address. Want to play in Austin? Pull the club up. They'll get you connected with production. It's a lot of fun.
Oh, they're boyfriend, girlfriend, these.
With our Thursday 1-3 show, we put the list up usually Monday. And you've got to be there at 5. And the top 9 names that are there at 5, they get their seats. There will be a feeder game running as well. It's a 1-3 no limit hold'em. $10 PLO bomb pot coming our way here.
5, could you scan the cards?
Ace 10-5 rainbow and King 8-5 all spades. 8s and 5s for Chris on the bottom. He's gonna just check. He's got a 5 on top. He's got not a whole lot here. Who's got a flush? I feel like somebody's gonna have a flush. Graphics are
6 checks,
somewhat behind here.
7. Sorry, 6 checks.
Kevin 10s and a gut shot. King, Prestige, just a dry ace. Kings and 8s though. Pots it. Noah with a set and spades. He's got the 10 high spades, which are no good. Mike with the queen high spades. Noah calling with a set of 10s, though 20 good. Mike, spades with a redraw, also calls. 3 ways to the turns, 9 of spades, queen of diamonds. Set for Mike now to go with his flush on the bottom.
I was playing Friday, but they had like a
Set of 10s will be good for Noah on top, as it stands.
320. Straps are usually at the
Prestige does have a few outs to fill up. He's got 2 outs to fill up. 3, yeah, 2 outs. Could make things full. Pots for 320. Does block the nut spades. Noah calling.
I had ace. I think it was like a.
Good move on Noah's part. Keep this multi-way.
I think I was on the 40 was on. Really weird. I was in
You don't really want to see the board straighten out anymore. Mike gonna call. He's got a flush and he's got a set, on, but he's got one-way hands.
Did you play with him?
No, I never played with them.
2 something. I make it 750.
To the rivers we go. Prestige going to need a king on the bottom.
No.
Does not get it.
They collide.
9 pairs on top. 10's full for Noah. Gonna feel even better now.
I started with like
Deuce of spades. Won't change anything.
I bet 400 flop.
Prestige in whites gets scooped here. He's gonna just check. Good move on his part. I think he can get off the hook here. Noah also checking.
So it's like Jack 8-10.
Jack 8-10. He just goes over the top.
How much
Mike,
For like an extra
second nuts on bottom. And that's all he has. He's gonna pot it.
like 2.
Just a pair of queens on the top of him. Gonna try and get his opponents to fold a chop. Prestige with kings and 8s on a 4-spade board. Super trashy hands. Makes the fold. Noah with the boat will just call. They will chop it up.
So he had like a straight draw with like a pair.
Queens or set, take your pick. They're actually both good there on the bottom for Mike.
And he it's like once.
Have the best hands and the second best hands.
Oh my goodness.
You don't get any extra for having
Remember
both
the
of
hand
those.
after the stream last week when it was like
Talking to Doug.
it was like Mike I think raised and then he
Yeah,
went
I'm
like
gonna watch it.
450 and I was like 1200 and then he
Set pretty
jammed
well on
that like
both boards.
3500. I was like,
Can't deal with
I'll
him.
call.
You know?
What do you have there?
He had ace king,
Everybody wants that.
pocket eights. I was like, I'm getting. I was pushing it thin, but I was like, if you think about it from the standpoint of like, think of all the hands that he was raising on the button and small blind with, and I was like, he was folding quite a bit. I was like, whatever. I was like,
Oh, yeah.
at that point,
I'm strapping. Sorry.
He jammed or did you jam?
I haven't looked.
he jammed, but I decided I was like, I floor bet to like
Is this a live dinner?
1200, and I was like, at that point versus him, I'm like, so be
Probably
it.
good.
So be it. Like sometimes it's
Trial
gonna
one
happen,
from
but I was
Kevin
like a lot
C.
of the time, like,
It's probably just like an even call.
yeah. But like I thought like the thing I thought before was like
Raise to 35.
watching all the hands that he was pumping with 450.
Yeah. I don't think there was like too many that he was just like full on ripping it. I don't know.
No,
You didn't
what,
see that very often.
no. Once he ripped it, I'm like, ah, fuck. But I'd already committed like 1200, and I was like, I got 1800 back or something.
5 folds.
I
7
was
folds.
like, whatever. Let's just go with
Back
it.
10 suited for Noah.
Last night also.
No, last Monday.
I missed out. Missed out.
C3 bet 100.
35 and
If you were there,
no, Dudley did not make it $100. That's not what happens.
Let's slow down the last.
Production's gonna click the undo button, I think, here. We see it's Chris actually who apparently put in a 3-bet to $100. I see a clean 7-5 2-club flop. I don't know what Chris has. Whatever it was, Noah betting his club draw and getting it done.
Seat open, 9.
Sorry about the little hiccup there.
Live 10, 266.
2-5-10. Prestige
25,
sliding in
7.
to put the 25 on.
Just in time.
It is a live 25. Can you rescan your
Oh,
coach,
okay.
please? Thank you. 9 raises to 60.
60 from Noah. Gets called by Mike in C2.
2 calls, 60.
Suited king for Noah.
C1 folds, 2 calls.
Dudley with ace-10 suited. I think he's going to just shove his remaining funds here. 225 to count with his ace-10 suited. Chris lets it go. Kevin, not a believer in the 9 trades.
310. 313 is the all-in. C9 calls, C2 calls.
Did you say why not?
Sounds like Mike ended up calling off there. Unfortunately, Mike is dominated. Mike gonna need a jack. 315 actually to fill there. There's a 10 and there's some diamonds. Backdoor diamonds for Mike. No more backdoor. And Dudley gonna hold there. 10s and 4s with an ace. Gonna get the double up. Unfortunately for Mike, I believe that actually does complete his descent all the way into the red from a high point tonight where you wouldn't believe that he's in the red now.
C7 live.
Really unfortunate turn of events for him.
Live winning 5.
Slightly hanging in there with that double up.
C9 folds. C1 folds. Live 25. C2 raises 60. C3 folds. C4 folds. C5 folds. C6 folds.
Mike opens it up
Raising out.
with the ace-8.
C7 makes it 135.
Prestige 3-betting the 7-6 suited makes it 135. Mike going nowhere for suited ace. Heads up we go. Prestige versus Mike. 6 in the window. Prestige with the best hands. Top pair plus gut shot. Just the overs for Mike. In the backdoor hearts. Which cannot call the 225 from Prestige. Another one heading his way as we celebrate Prestige's graduation from grad school. I started down the grad school path many years ago, and then I stopped going down that path and I got a job. Props to all of you who stick with it.
C5 raise, 35 total bet. C6 folds. C7 calls 35.
Kevin opened a suited king on the button. Prestige calls. Iceman squeezing the king-queen. 160 this time. Kevin's got to go away. Prestige with a suited ace, but it cannot make a straight. Not one of your better suited aces.
C5 folds. C7 calls. Heads up.
He will make the call here. He does have the best hand at the moment. And it's a toss-up right now on this Jack 10-10 flop. Iceman with the open enter. Ace high still best. 2 spades that nobody has out there. Pretty small c-bet from Iceman. 125. Gets the call from Prestige. To the turn we go. Jack is going to pair. Check, check.
C7 checks.
And there's the queen. Iceman going to get there. Check, check. Iceman going to turn over the 3 pair. Nice river, sir. Nice river.
Check, check.
Jake going to push it Iceman's way. Jake's a musician if you didn't know that. He's seen performing around Texas as Ectotron. Gotta love people chasing the dream.
I thought you were calling me with like 6 high. It's not the ace-9 suited. I did. After your proof on thing.
I'm looking forward to chasing that WSOP dream yet again in just a few weeks. About 3 weeks from now, I'll be pulling into Vegas, and we'll start with maybe not hurting myself. Speaking of adversity and pushing through it. Chris. Had the best hand, it's gotten even better as he makes top pair. His $35 bet should just end this here and now.
Live 10 from C1, live 10 from C1, live 20 from C2. Alright, everyone scan their cards, please. Okay, thank you. C3 folds, C4 folds, C5 folds, C6 folds. Raise C7.
Prestige with the TJ Cloutier, the Jack 9 of clubs. Makes it 45. Iceman going for the 3-bet. 150 with the ace 9 off. You're going to play that from the small blinds. Play that as a 3-bet. Mike with the better ace, the ace jack offsuit. Same deal. Like if you're going to play this, it probably plays better as a raise. And there it is, 375 the price. Prestige going to get stubborn at an unfortunate time. Prestige is double dominated right now, though Iceman will get out of the way. The 9 will be live. Prestige needs to find himself one of those other 9s or some clubs or something. 9-15 in the middle all the way as we go heads up to the flop. That's no help at all. 6-4 deuce. 1 club for a backdoor. $500 for Mike. Puts out that purple chip. This is a hand that should probably be finding the muck, and there it is. It will find the muck. Mike with the pickup there. Things going the wrong way for Prestige all of a sudden. Mike's aggression getting him out of the hole.
Live 10 from C2. $10 down.
As we're into the last hour here, power hour.
C2 calls.
1 hour to get something done on stream. Game does continue if the players want to keep playing. Dudley limping the ace jack. Kevin raising it up with the king queen. Noah along for the ride. So is Dudley. We go 3 ways. 5-3 deuce. Dudley had the best hand. Now he has a gut shot to go with the best hands.
Check from C9, check from C3, 55 from C5, C9 folds. C3 calls.
55 from Kevin. We'll get the call from Dudley with overs and gutter. There's the 7.
5 checks.
Check, check. There's the 8. 8 of spades. Ace jack will be best.
55 folds.
Dudley going to take this one. That board's a beautiful hand if you're playing deuce to 7, but we're going for high here, not low.
Thanks a lot, baby. All right, everybody scan.
done to our next hand are 68 hands.
5 folds, 6 folds. Raise C7, 35.
35 from
Raise
Prestige.
C8, 125. C9 folds. C1
Iceman
folds.
gonna go for the isolation again. Will get the job done. Folds back to Prestige. 8-7. See if he wants to see 3 more cards. I suspect the answer is yes. And so it is.
C6 call. I'm sorry, C7 calls. Heads up.
Heads up we go. Prestige outflopping Iceman
7 chips.
on this 8-6 deuce rainbow flop.
C8 chips.
Check, check. Queen is not one of the overs that Iceman has. Prestige going to bet now. 120. Iceman, ace high, not a believer yet. He does have 6 outs.
Two players.
River, 3 of diamonds. Prestige will be best here.
300 from C7.
300 from Prestige, about 60% pot. Will Iceman make the call with ace high? We've seen it done against Prestige. We've seen it go both ways. And Iceman gonna call, and it is not gonna go his way. Prestige gonna turn over the pair of eights for the win. See if I can find myself another win right now.
Thank you.
Gamble 10, here we go. Nope. 22.
Thank you very much.
That's not a big number.
510 from C3. 510. C5 calls 10, C6 folds, C7 folds, C8 folds, C9 folds, C1 calls, C2 calls.
Few limps. Steadily probably going to bump it up with these 9s.
Raise from C3 to 100, 4 folds, 5 folds.
100 it is. That raise will get it done.
Thank you very much. $5.10 from C5.
See Chris, still the big winner at the moment. Guys, we're into this last hour here. TCH Live from Texas Card House, Austin this evening. William Lottie with you in the booth.
C7 folds. I'm sorry, C7 calls 10.
Now pressing the buttons on the other side. Jake in the box stealing the cards. Noah in seat 9 raising the ace 9.
1 folds, 2 folds. 3 calls, 35. 4 calls, 35. 5 calls.
Shaping up to be another one of our standard Texas 5-way flops. Ace Jack 10 is going to be the nuts for Dudley. Noah with top pair. Prestige with a gutter. Gutter to chop. It is Noah betting that top pair. $70. Dudley would not like to see another spade. This multi-way, you could raise 877 deep. A raise would set up a shove on the turn.
Players all in. C3 is all in.
Or he could just shove the flop now for 877. Which will elicit a number of folds. I don't see where the action's at. I assume it's back to Noah at this point. It is back to Noah. He flopped top pair, but he doesn't like it enough with this much heat.
All right, guys, thank you so much. That's my time. Video opinion.
The aggression will get the job done for Dudley. Max aggression.
I don't think so. I was just joking.
Looks like we got a do or change happening, which means we're going to have ourselves another bomb pot.
How's everybody?
Good, how are you?
Not sure who we've got in the box right now.
So what?
Oh, he said we haven't had a really good.
Like a juicy one?
For some reason, the string bomb pots are never really.
The first one was probably the best.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
first
That's
one.
right. That's right.
That was the only one though.
That was the only one.
It doesn't count because it's me.
I wasn't involved.
And they split it.
Yeah, they chopped it up.
It would be like a solid, like, $50.
You stressed me out too early in the night, man.
All right, 4 cards, 2 boards, once more. Got that button flipped over.
Alright, that's my time, guys. Jake's coming in. Thank you very much.
All right, 90 in the middle. Here come our flops. Queen, 6 rainbow and Jack 10, 8, 2 diamonds. I see jacks and 8s for Chris. I see a flop straight for Prestige. Pots it up to 90. No backup though, not the best holding. Noah, he has top trips, and he's got nut diamonds on bottom. And he's got a gut shot. He's got tons of this. He flats. Ace, king, king for do. Mike's got ace, queen as well. So the turns we go. Prestige also in there. 8 of spades, deuce of diamonds, nuts for Noah on the bottom. On the top, Prestige does have an open ender. Noah and Mike both have top trips. 200 from Noah, who is free rolling here. Two gets out of the way. Mike gonna call. See if Prestige manages to get out of this in one piece. At diamonds, the nightmare turn on the one board where he really had something. He is gonna fold. So Noah free rolling Mike here as we go to the rivers. 5 of diamonds, 7 of diamonds. That is a heck of a lot of diamonds on that board. It is going to be Noah quartering Mike, both of them playing trip queens with an ace on top. Noah playing nut diamonds on the bottom. I like a bet here. I probably don't go full pot. Looks like it's 500. Which gets the fold. Good job folding that one-way hands. Noah now the big winner. About $900. Numbers look pretty tame. These numbers were a lot bigger on both ends tonight, both on top and on bottom. It's sort of evened out tonight. Like everyone's had their moments tonight, pretty much.
You're fucking with him. I mean, what do you want?
So keep the game in 2 Kevins.
We played till like 6 a.m. last night in some game, and then 6 a.m. was in for a while. And I was like walking out. It was just like a fun table.
It's like Ernesto in the box.
Hey man, like I was like, that was fun, guys. And he's like, yeah, well, it's fine. It's 6 o'clock in the morning. Like, I was not up, but he said some comments. He's like, yeah, this is going up 6
100 for Prestige. Gets the small all-in from 2. Prestige is dominated. Going off though with the 6.5 feeling priced in. Due with the 9.5. Surprisingly light shove there. I guess maybe he's just had enough of it. Or he's misread his hands, one or the other.
I don't know what you're giggling about, but it makes me giggle.
Looks like we're going once. Prestige looking for a 6.
We'll get him on the stream after.
How about a straight instead? That'll work. Two needs a 6. Does not get a 6.
So this was my favorite hand.
The straight to the 8
That's crazy, right?
will get the job done. Getting there the hard way.
That's why it's my favorite hand.
You're going to get stacked by Prestige. Not sure if he's going to reload or not. Unfortunate run out there.
Also, there was one like hell of a moment yesterday.
Prestige winning another pot.
Shane gets it all in. Like basically drawing dead. He had like king 7 with a king hearts on a board that was like 7 high, all hearts, and it was like a 3-way.
You stacking with that hand, I'd be out. They would not come back.
Seat open live stream.
This is the best stuff.
It sounds like Duke won't get a night. We'll see if anyone takes his spot in these last 40 minutes or so. That on stream.
Sang. If you ask me, that was a bad all-in.
There will be people who will get on the list, like in the room, like if they're interested in playing, like they will get on the list as an alternate. If we didn't already have alternates, we'll see if we've got anybody tonight.
It was just like the way the timing went down was just hilarious.
I made a few alternate appearances myself back in the day. And still make a big splash, even in an hour. You can make a big splash if you get the right cards. 25 is on. I think Prestige had incited that.
Best candidate would be ready.
First raising over Noah's win.
100. I'm sorry. He was here earlier.
He hops around from the watch here in this space of the day. He goes like, really?
Surprising that Noah's going to just hold the 6s. Had plenty of money to play it as a set buy.
I just called it out.
Yeah, you just open up.
This story told me you like this one. Saying gets it all in this spot, basically just drawing dead.
Looks like we got the 2, 5, 10 go in this hand.
He's just looking there like, oh my god, what just happened? JB just goes, Zach, if you ask me, that was a bad place to go all in.
Seat 7.
You do the voice is really nice. Like I actually hear JB when you say, like if I close my eyes, it'd be passable for me. Like
When I really get in the emotion, it's like it comes out. Spend too much time with these characters.
40 from Kevin. suited came inferior to Kevin's, so he's going to call. As well, Iceman with the 4-3 offsuit. Iceman going to be looking for some wheel cards on this three-way flop. That's one wheel card. That's another one. Open enter for Iceman on this 7-5 deuce, which gives Prestige top pair. Checks over to Iceman, who makes it 50. I imagine Prestige continuing with top pair. Good kicker here. And he will. Heads up to the turn. Iceman needs an ace or a 6. Gets neither. Middle card gonna pair. We're gonna go check, check. There's the 6. Iceman is gonna river the straight. Prestige gonna bet $200, almost full pot here. 420 in the pot right now. See how much more Iceman wants to put in here. This is a hand that is pretty well disguised. I think it's a great candidate to raise. Probably about 800 or so. 750. Trying target maybe a top pair that doesn't believe that this helped you. Like maybe you're actually on busted diamonds. This is a hand that could pay off here. It will pay off. Iceman gonna show him the bad news. 4-3. Straddle special. Iceman gonna take a decent pot off of Prestige here. Unfortunate river once again. For seat 7. I mean, at the top of the show, it was an unfortunate flop for seat 7 versus seat 8. So why shouldn't it be the two of them tank when you can?
When you and Adrian were at 3-4, or sorry, at 4-5.
For those of you joining us late, in like the first orbit or two, we had a hand where Prestige had aces and flopped top set versus Broadway against seed 8, and that got him stacked, as one would expect with nuts versus second nuts. And Prestige battles back to get out of the hole. Prestige just saw what a wonderful hand 4-3 could be, so he'll defend. Just over 200 in the middle. A couple of king-9 suited versus 4-3. Prestige looking for some wheel cards. Those aren't wheel cards. But he does have a gut shot on this Jack 7-5 2-heart board. Not a very good gut shot. It's the bottom end, and the heart would be no good. And now nothing's going to be good on this 8 of spades turn. A 6 would make it better straight for the 9s of Chris and Kevin. Prestige going to fire 75. Kevin going to hang in there with the heart draw, plus the gut shot on the overs. Oh, big trouble here. 6 of hearts. Prestige rivers the straight. It is the hind end of it. Kevin rivering both the bigger straight and a flush. 300 for Prestige. Kevin with the second nuts here. Gonna bump it up. Might even just put Prestige all in. We're gonna find out whether Prestige can fold the straight, even if it is just a terrible one. $1,000 the price from Kevin. The most of Prestige's remaining chips. Prestige will make the call. Another cooler.
Oh, no.
How much is it?
A flush and a straight. Prestige gonna get the bill from Ernesto here. Bill was $1,000 total.
Oh, here.
Just give me one of the boxes.
So nasty.
Very unfortunate for Prestige here.
I was like, if he can do it, I can do it.
Oh, you almost did.
You hate to see it. Like sometimes they just smack you around, and like that's the downside of playing 4-3. That's like we saw it work out for Iceman. Usually it doesn't work out that way. Usually that's the hands where if the pot gets big, like you're not going to be good. Like you're going to make a lot of non-nut hands, and like that's the hand where like we run through the options there. Like there's give up, there's check call, there's check raise, bet fold, bet call. I think I like bet call the worst, unfortunately. Like I'd rather just check call if I'm gonna not give up on that hand. Where like that was actually a really awful river. Ace 10, no. 10-8-3 will make Ace 10 the best hand for Noah. Which will remain best on his turn now. Noah gonna put some money in there. $50 from Noah. Kevin's got second pair. He sees fit to call here. Will not get rewarded for that call. The Jack of Hearts does put an over to Noah's 10, but Noah's still best. Check, check. 10s with an ace. Gonna be the winner.
Yes, sir. Seat open on the live stream.
Like really, once that 8 of spades hits on the turn, I think I'm done with the 4-3. Like if I got that far.
Corey wanted to play our Cody.
Or Sam.
Oh, shit. No, big Kevin just showed up over there.
Table 8, seat 7, he wants to pick it up.
Live, you'll play.
Just ask him if he wants to play the live stream.
What table 5? Table 5.
Go ahead.
I think that we're trying to recruit a player into the game. See if that's successful or not. We've got another half hour of stream. The game continues if the players want to keep belling afterwards. 2, 5, 10, 20 here.
Is Tillman still here?
Live 20.
Just ask the guy. Table 8 one time.
Y'all are just trying to fight. I'll watch though.
Seat 7.
Prestige.
He wants to block me so bad.
Gonna limp in there.
Who are you talking about? Oh,
Iceman raising it up to $100 with Ace 9 of Hearts. Mike's got a pair. He's gonna go for the call. Gonna try and find himself another 6. Back to Prestige, A7 offsuit, gonna find the muck. Hand that was in last place, correctly folds. Heads up to the flop. Iceman versus Mike flipping a coin. So far, so good for the 6s of Mike. The Jack and the 1 over, not the scary one. $75 C-bet. See if Iceman even has a flop call in him. Makes the call.
Heads up.
Iceman spikes on the turn with the 9 of diamonds. Second pair in the best hand. We go check, check. That king is not a 6, so Iceman going to prevail here with his 9s.
Check. Pair of 6s.
Check, check. Iceman gonna take this one. Time Traveler Poker. Wells Poker came to hit the like and support. Thanks for the support. Thanks for hitting that like button. I hope all the rest of you watching on YouTube or elsewhere decide to do the same. Hit the like button. Hit all the buttons that say that you enjoy this show, whatever they may be on your platform. We love having you all here. So much fun to do these shows.
It's binding.
2, 5, 10, 20.
He said if he gets 3 4s going on.
Hitting that like button is completely free to do. Tells YouTube you enjoy it. Maybe some other people enjoy it too.
Now it's gonna fuck with me.
If you want to make a monetary contribution on YouTube, you can send us a super chat or a super sticker. There's that little $ button at the bottom of the chat. Click that. Follow the instructions there. Money goes to commentators and production. Production does a great job here. Mel pressing the buttons. Kristen making the lineups. David running the ship and making the highlight videos that you'll see on our channel. Should be some coming up. We had a real doozy on the show last Thursday. I understand it's going to be a highlight coming up.
Because you're what?
I said
Right near the end of the show. It was a fun one. We saw Raise and Take it there with King Jack.
The last couple of games when Izzy was there, it was like you couldn't really, it was hard because you knew he was gonna fucking make it 300 every other hand.
Every stream, he was directly on my left.
Be sure and join us tomorrow night for the big game from Dallas. Don't know who it's going to be for that one, but I'm sure it'll be a good one. Prestige with the 9 Triz, gonna put some money in there, gonna limp the 10. Noah going to increase the price up to $35.
35. Barrels on the live stream, please.
Kevin wants in. He's got a better 9.98. Prestige didn't come as far to fold.
Barrels live stream.
3 ways we go.
Vito.
Got 3 players actually.
Queen Jack 4. The ace will be passed for Noah.
This guy is... Oh, I didn't
40.
see him, sorry. I couldn't see his...
The bet. Kevin. Bad ends of the gut shot. Nice to fold. As does the 9 Triz.
Hey, that's mine. No, I'm good.
Go for a wild berry.
I know hard work that. I'm
Too sweet though, huh?
Idiot hand dealt out here.
Just 100 calories?
Doesn't feel like a lot of hands, but you know what? We've had a lot of hands go like 4 ways to the flop, and we've had a lot of hands go all the way to showdown. Those hands will take a little longer, but we get some bigger pots that way.
Yeah.
25.
It's not the number of hands you play, it's how you play them.
Correlation with sweetness and calories, but not all the way.
You know what's a good summer drink? Take like an ounce and a half of vodka, a shot of Saint Germain, lemon juice.
A shot of what?
Saint Germain. It's like an elderflower liqueur. And then lemon juice. And just, what's it called?
Kevin making it 100. Prestige with a quality hand. King, queen, gonna move all in. Love the move.
650.
Kevin gonna have a hard time calling off with Jack 10
Good
offsuit.
against 3-4, man.
I'm
Behind every other hand.
626.
653 the price. The chips play. Any other currency he has on the table does not play. One of the fixtures for Prestige is that Nigerian currency that he brings to the table with him every time.
Yeah.
Kevin gonna splash in there with a Jack-10 offsuit. He does have 2 live cards.
We're going twice, right?
Yeah.
We are going twice. Kevin needing to pair up here.
See.
So far, so good for King Queen. Just needs to fade 1 more for half the pot. There's the King. Prestige gets the first board.
The second one as well.
Another King for Prestige. Kevin needing back doors. Kevin will not get the back doors. Prestige gonna get the double up here. Through Kevin. Decides to give some action with the Jack-10.
3-4 would have been good on both.
Prestige holding with the King Queen.
No, they got counterfeited on the other one.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I would have.
It's Kevin C. who's the big winner. Iceman and Noah both up 4 figures. About another 20 minutes to go here.
Yeah, 1 second.
Nice roll, RS Actuary.
Give me King Queen at 3-4.
You make it back to Dallas yet, RS Actuary? I know you were sitting at the airport early in the show. Flight's nice and quick. Probably spend as much time taxiing as you do in the air. Those of you who have not flown between Austin and Dallas before.
Live 10, live 25.
And the weather behaved itself here tonight. I don't know about up north. Severe weather season here in Texas. You never know when you're going to have some thunderstorms randomly one day. Get some limps here with the 25 on. Chris raising it up. 125 with the ace-10 offsuit. Prestige gets in there. Iceman with red queens. I think it's about to get a lot more than 125. At least 500. By at least 500, I mean 375 actually. Which does get it folded back to Prestige. Is he actually thinking about it? He is going to 9-6 of hearts for Prestige. A pot-sized bet left behind. We go to the flop here. Iceman well ahead of Prestige, who gets no help at all on this King 4. Bad news for Iceman, over. Good news, 2 of the same over. And now another over. The good news is Prestige is drawing dead, so those queens will be good for Iceman. As awful as it gets. Check, 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 check. 9 high. I could beat 9 high. I got queens. And Iceman gonna take that one.
That was 3-4 on steroids.
Yeah, 3-4 on steroids. That's one way to describe queens.
What are those under?
How much are these worth?
What are they?
Naira, Nigerian Naira.
That's the dealer to break one for you.
Tip the masseuse with it.
Cost 10.
Now I'm curious, what is the Naira to dollar conversion rate? One Nigerian naira, according to Google, worth $0.0022. So it's like 0.2 of a cent, or 0.22 of a cent.
Ready. Stream.
See Prestige versus
H3,
Chris
come
here.
on.
But then there's sentimental value. I'm sure that currency means a great deal to Prestige. Who flaps an open enter here. And gonna get the fold from Chris. Prestige gonna show.
Again, yeah.
He had lots of life there.
You missed
His
all
pairouts
three
were also
again.
good.
Is there a king or a queen?
There's a 4.
There's a draw.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Yeah. Thanks, man. Appreciate
G5, 10, 20. Here the NFL schedule is supposed to come out on Thursday. I wonder how many primetime games they're going to give the Jets with Aaron Rodgers. I also wonder if it's going to end up any better than when Denver and Russell Wilson got a bunch of primetime games last year. We all got to watch the Christmas Day Massacre by LA. 75 from Prestige. Noah releasing the same hands. Mike with the 9-6 offsuit. Doesn't have to defend, but I think he's going to defend. Defense is 20. Heads up we go. Jack 10 versus 9-6. Gutter for Prestige. Best hand. Check, check. Mike with the gutter as well. Don't think we'll get that far, though. Prestige's bet. The late C bet from Prestige will do the job.
Thank you.
So gonna get another hand shuffled up for us here.
Never know.
Matt's coming in next hand. And they feel like ending it, I guess. It did feel $10 straddle.
He's queen suited for Noah.
35.
He's at $35. Mike with the Jack 9 of spades and the $10 straddle. Making the call. Heads up we go. Not much help for either player here. C-bet from Noah gets the job done.
All right, guys, thank you very much. To raise it down there.
You didn't have 3-4, did you?
Y'all take care. Thank you.
Thanks a lot, man.
Dealer change here.
What's that play against Kevin? Kevin C. 3-4 wins every game. It's like 7.
Not sure what we've got in here.
Apparently not
In
every
a moment, we're going to hit the bomb pot.
Stream goes till 10.
9:45.
Another chance to remind you all. Now we got
I
the
just need to
Poker with series coming up.
So I can book a win on the stream and then dust
Coming
it
up
off
real
out.
soon. Another week and a half or so from TCH Houston.
That's what you said happened.
That's how it works.
Be sure to check out the promos for the various locations.
No,
Here in
lost a big
Boston,
flip to him that was like an 8K for
we've
7
got
or 8K
the
flip, and then I bought in for 10.
flash sale coming up on Monday. We got the quads of the day. We got the quads in your hands. Also, ladies' night every Friday. Ladies play half
It's
off
the
their
only
club
check.
access fee.
And you know that Brooks guy, right?
Yeah.
And I was thinking to myself, I said, the game didn't lose, it
Carhouse.com.
broke within
All
like
the
an hour.
details on
But I was like,
all
I'm either
promos.
gonna lose or win.
That's a very diamondy first flop. Ace Jack 9, all diamonds. Second flop is 6-5 deuce rainbow. Try diamonds and a gutter for Noah.
Two of hearts, 5 of seat 9. Check all the way through.
Waiting.
No, you faked me out.
No,
Like
wait.
that.
Looks like it's Matt in the box.
70.
Everyone just checked real quick.
His middle name is Todd.
See who has what.
Well, that'd be binding.
8 folds.
I'm like way behind here. Sorry guys, Prestige made it 70, an ace and a 6 and some straight outs, and a diamond flush actually on the bottom. The only diamond flush that's left in the pot, but 6 high diamonds. Queen and a 7 is going to give Prestige the 8 high straight. Chris with a war straight. Prestige free rolling here. He's got the diamonds. He makes it 210. I think this is as far as Kevin can go.
How can you not win with that shit, man?
Oh,
Prestige going to take it.
I was feeling
48.
He's got a flush, and he's got a straight, and he's got another straight.
3, 4, 4, 8.
Seven his way. As we head down the stretch here. Prestige, unsurprisingly, atop our VPIP list. 70% VPIP. Everyone above that 15% money line. On, Prestige limping in. Noah as well. Dudley. Chris going to get a free look at the 60 suited.
4 players.
Watch it connect with this flop. He made a pair. Open ender for Dudley. So check through. That 5 will give Dudley the best hand in the form of a pair of 5s. Prestige and Chris with the same gut shot. Prestige is 50. Probably getting called by Dudley. Pair plus open ender. They go heads up. Prestige drawing kind of thin here. He needs an 8 or a 4. Instead, he gets an ace, which will make Dudley's wheel. Prestige makes it 225, and Dudley's river to wheel. I don't see him folding.
No, I got 8 high.
He will make the call, and going to be told he's good. Is he ever with that straight?
No.
Get in. Why would you raise the spade up?
Yeah, you can't raise.
Yeah, raise might just get you called by a flush or somehow a better straight. I kind of get the thinking there. Going to be a bit before you hear me in this booth again. Going to do a little traveling. You'll probably see or hear me about 2 weeks from now in the booth or on the table.
10 live.
And
5.1.
week after that, I get out to the WSOP. Might do some remote commentary. We'll see if we can make that work.
Nice. Raise from 6, 7.
2-5 from Kevin, gets a call from Prestige. Dudley probably not going to call with ace queen. Is he going to prove me wrong? He's going to prove me wrong. He's going to call. Out of position. Re-raise usually the more effective option. He's going to have to try and hit here. And he won't. 7-3-3. Top pair for Kevin. He might not otherwise have gotten to the flop. Imagine that's 8-3-3 and then ace queen ends up check folding the best hands. Kevin's going to make it 150 and Dudley's going to check fold the second best hands. Got another hand going here. 2-5, usually more. Texas Hold'em here, TCH Live.
5, 10 live, 6, 20 live.
Oh, wait.
We got 7 coming in with 50 or 40? 50 live and 7.
Prestige putting the 50 on. Little power hour spice here. We know that poker gods are not going to reward that straddle already. Graphics a little bit ahead of it.
2 raises to 120.
Mike raising Jack 5. You know what? The bigger the straddle, the weirder the things happen sometimes. Chris flatting the Queen Jack. Suited 3-gapper for Prestige. Gonna find its way to this 3-way flop. 400 in the middle already. King 7-3. Not helping anyone here. We check through. Queen high the best for Chris. But no more. Prestige spikes a 6. And the best hands. Mike does pick up a gut shot.
4 bets, 200.
It'll be Chris doing the betting though. $200. Prestige's hand has improved here.
I'm all in.
And he's going to move all in, which should work.
There you go. Let's go. Let's go.
And it does work.
No, that's all right.
Turns over just the 6.
Get out my pot.
Quickly.
No, that's what I want.
5, 10. His hands.
10.
25.
Okay, we got. Is that 25 or 20 there?
25.
Come on, Iceman.
25 live and a 7.
Iceman's not going to do it. No judgment. Straddling is optional.
8 folds, 9.
No, we're going to raise.
60.
60 the price. Mike going to 3-bet the king queen off. Goes up to 150. Chris with ace jack. I'd say 4-bet or fold here. He calls. Ace for Kevin. Kevin Y. With a dream scenario, a raise, a 3-bet, and a cold call, and he has red aces. We know he won't be flopping a set, but aces can win unimproved. Chris picks a wonderful time to not 4-bet. Kevin putting in the 4-bet makes it 550, which will probably end it and will end it. Looks like Iceman will have the 20 on this hand.
25 live and 8. 25 live.
25, 2, 5, 10, 25.
And he won with it, though.
Yeah.
That second strat would have to be at least 20. Could be up to his entire stack.
Okay, right there, 7. You got it. Folds 9, folds 2. Folds 3.
He's clean for Chris on the button. Gonna open it up to $75. Suited gapper for prestige. Surely he'll make that call. Iceman with the 4-3 offsuit. Hey, it's worked before. He's gonna go for another spin. 3 ways we go. Iceman is not gonna get quite as good of a flop as the last time. Gonna be a gutter for Chris to go with his 2 overs and the best hands. Don't expect that he's going to get paid here. Goes 150 on a board that's actually not bad for the defenders. This is a flop he could consider checking back. He's going to show the 4-3. I mean, after what we had earlier, you got to show the 4-3, right?
I could not pull that one on stream. I was like, that would not be good.
I hope the commentators know what's going on there.
If you watched that back and saw me pull it, I would be just like,
Why is everyone playing 3-4?
I mean, maybe there's some origin story with the 4-3, but I mean, we saw the 4-3 make the wheel.
Is it 2 more than bomb pot, or?
And now we have to play 4-3, I guess.
3-4 also. One more than bomb pot. That would be the most Chris.
But yes, I've been watching your show.
You
10 straddled on 8.
Penultimate hand here, hand number 91. Noah raising the ace-queen suited. Kevin defends his button. Suited gapper there, 10-8 of spades. Prestige with a suited connector. Iceman, why not? He makes the call 4 ways. Ace-9-8. So something for several players here. Noah with top pair. Second pair for Iceman. Third pair for Kevin. Noah's 55. Somehow getting called by Prestige, who just has back doors, and just Prestige. Heads up to the turn. Prestige going to turn a gut shot here on this deuce of spades. Aces with a queen, still best for Noah, who should surely be lighting up another bet here, wanting to charge the draws. $100 gets called from Prestige, who needs a 3 into 3 alone. Instead, it's going to be a third ace for Noah.
I'll check.
Prestige checks with what is effectively the nut low. And the $300 will not get paid.
I hope so.
Last thing, guys, do y'all want a bump out or regular? Bombing it.
All right, we're going to finish the same way we started with a bomb pot. $10, 4 cards, 2 boards.
I'm okay with that.
We see we've got a few 4-figure winners as we head into this last hand.
No, never mind. I take that back.
Hey, one good scoop, you know, anything can change here.
No, Dudley's playing. Have a good night, Dudley.
Dudley going to call in the early evening here. Again, thanks all of you for watching. Be sure to hit like on the way out. Thanks to
You got some
dealers,
horses over there.
all the production staff, Mel pressing the buttons, Kristen making the lineups, David
7 players.
running the ship stream-wise.
Yeah.
Got a flush draw on both sides here. Prestige with the 7 high heart draw on top. Pots it to 70. He's got a queen on the bottom, 7 high hearts on the top. Noah gonna call having nut diamonds on the bottom and an ace and a gut shot on top. Chris with a lot of diamonds, queen high diamonds and an open ender. and a queen. He also calls. 3 ways to the turns we go. Diamonds could be chaos here if they show up. Wrong board though. Never fails. Wrong board every time. We put the turns the wrong way. But you know what? We're gonna have a little chaos though. We got Chris and Prestige both making trips here. Chris's kicker, the better one. Queens with a jack. He's got his open ender. Prestige's hand downgraded on top, or on bottom rather. 280 is the pot size bet. Noah gonna fold. The diamond draw not feeling so great on a paired board. Over to Chris. By the way, Prestige's pair of 7s now best on top. To go with his 7 high hearts. Over to Chris, who does make the call. Trip queens with a jack. Open ender on the top on a paired board doesn't feel great. The rivers are just a moment here. Our final rivers of the night.
All right, heads up.
A third 9 and a 6 of diamonds. So Chris's diamonds come in on the bottom. 9's full of 7s for Prestige on top. They will chop if it gets the showdown. Prestige gonna move all in. Gonna put Chris to the test here. Queen high diamonds. Not the nuts. Certainly not on a paired board, though. You do have a boat blocker with your queen.
It's the last hand of the night, right?
You got nothing on top. You just got queen 7, queen jack rather on top. Losing to any pair on top. This is a one-way hand. You're going to be calling for half the pot. It's a somewhat marginal one-way hand. This could work for Prestige here. You're going to put in a third of the money here, and you're going to pray that you're going to get half the pot, which is far from guaranteed. This should probably just be a reluctant fold, and there it is. Dr. Prestige, our freshly minted PhD, is going to finish the night with a win here. Yeah, Prestige shows like he actually did have a straight on the bottom there, which I totally overlooked, to be honest. Like, you're not really hanging your hat on a straight on that board anyway. Final look at the earnings. You see Iceman, the big winner. Kevin and Noah also having great nights. See if we get any other stats to come up before the end here. B-Pips, Prestige, of course, up top. Bring in the action. Doing the raises. So that's going to be it from Texas Card House Austin. Thank you so much for watching. On behalf of everybody here, William Wiley, New York Knit, wishing you have a good night. Be sure hit like, hit subscribe. Thank you so